Hello. How's it going, everybody? Sorrow. Sorrow, it's been a while. How are ya? Errand. Good evening to you. The pacifist. Lake time indeed. Ani, I have. I'll hydrate again. I'll hydrate again just to prove it. I love water. Soul Retriever. Soul Retriever, how have you been? Aaron, while I was offline, I got a gift sub to your channel, and I haven't been able to thank whoever gave it to me. Who did give it to me? Who did I get it from? I got it from AJ Gala. I'll have to make sure to thank them next time I see them. The double hydrate technique always works. Yes, he peer pressured me into drinking extra water. Working currently, customer ran in as soon as I closed, and I'm stuck till they leave. No. I remember working like a retail job and like at a sporting goods store, and sometimes customers needed that emergency piece of equipment like right when you're closing, and they'd run in, and the policy was you can't kick them out. You have to just gently say you're closed and let them do whatever they want. And sometimes you're just waiting 15 minutes after close. And as a kid, 15 minutes after close, that might as well have been in like 3 hours. So why is it so dark? There we go. Okay. All right. Actually, I do have an agenda today. I made a list of things I want to do. I want to do all these things. I worked on dialogue today. I'm trying to get like, if I can get like 6 or 7 lines of dialogue and maybe one quest written out every day, I can be done when I need to be done. This is kind of a continuation from last week. Friendship, NPC friendship UI. I didn't fully implement it. I kind of got the UI working, but I didn't implement the backend so much. I didn't calculate the numbers right. Refactor the way conversation progress works. Maybe use the index of the conversation. Right. Okay, so the way I calculate what the NPC says next is really annoying, and it's hard to add new conversations, and it's hard to rearrange the conversations. So I want to see if I can refactor that to be like plug and play, to be a little more modular. Yeah. Work out the flow of one guest with their reward. Right. So sometimes guests they reward you with like a location, and that location you like is usually where they're from or something they like, and you're supposed to take that location that they give you, that information, and give that to another NPC. And there's like a whole game mechanic there, and I need to work that out. And that's, yeah. I'll probably only get one thing done this stream, but those are like my big list. I think the thing I'd love to do is just test multi NPC conversations. That's gonna be really important to me. Yes, I'm just sitting here like I got so much homework to do. Soul, sorry. Anyway, how's everyone else doing? I hope you're all well. I hope you all had a good weekend. I hope you're all or either had a good weekend or are enjoying the last few moments of your weekend. I had a decent weekend. Oof. Saturday was funny. So my wife worked Saturday, and I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for about 7 hours. I played for 3 hours in the morning, and then I took a break and I went on a long 2-hour walk. I basically pretended to be a tourist in Tokyo for a few hours. It started at the post office, and then I walked over to Tokyo Tower, and then I went to like some mall and I got some crazy burger. And I was all by myself, and I got a highball, and I got a little tipsy, and that was fun. I had a good time walking around. And then I came back, And I played more Final Fantasy. And my back was killing me because when I sit on my couch is so shitty. When I sit on my couch for too long, my back hurts at night. And I know I played way too much because my back was killing me the next day. Science streams! Bolin, how are you? Yeah, what did I do Sunday? What did I do yesterday? Yesterday was a day out. Day out with the wife. Did some yoga. That felt good. That felt good on my back. I can barely move when I woke up on Sunday, and then we did yoga immediately, and that helps so much. Don't sleep on yoga, everybody. It's really good for you. Anyway. So, I'm going to get started on this stuff. I think I'll finish up on the friendship UI. Unity. Oh, and I have a community. I made a community thing. What's it called? A community channel reward? I can't see it. Can you guys see the community redeem that I added? Got to be careful at your age. No, seriously, I do. I'm not at the age where I'm a spry pup anymore. I can damage myself. I went to a metal concert for my birthday on Friday. Oh, shit. Happy birthday. How was that? Who'd you see? Actually, that might dox you. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, did this community reward turn on? So, community. No? View rewards. Rewards. Power up channel points. Channel points. Community challenge. Start. I'm starting it right now. Start challenge. Okay. Someone suggested this on Friday. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it anyway. And then I changed my mind. I'm going to do it anyway. Or I'm going to do it. So for 100,000 channel points, I will upgrade to Unity 6 live and see if it works. And I don't know why you would donate to that, but it might be funny because the project will totally break and I'll have to revert. But let's see how it goes. Ani, thank you. Thank you for contributing. I'm wanting to work on things, but I am full body tired. Yeah, I know how that feels. Not so much metal, but like emo post-progressive hardcore. The band name was A Lot Like Birds. A Lot Like Birds. I never even heard of them. I can get on with the emo post-progressive hardcore. I feel like that was my jam in high school. But I never heard of A Lot Like Birds. Aaron, thank you for contributing. They're pretty baller. Who are they like? Maybe if you tell me who they're like, I will recognize, or I'll understand them without listening to them. They're like birds. I asked for that, didn't I? I totally walked right into that. That's amazing. All right, I left off at this. Get NPC XP to next level. So I think what I want to do, I want to hard code this one, this number, this 100. That'll help. Private int exp per relationship level equals 100. then that can be there. And then I basically just need to return NPC dot friendship, no. Relationship, no. Sheets NPC dot relationship points times this, no, divided by this. And then I just want the remainder of that. So this is where I want modulo, right? Modulo 100? Because this gives me the remainder only. This is how XP2 next level. Yeah, something like that. Plot, how's it going? It's going all right here. It's going all right here. Also, I'm going to return a random number. Random dot range 0 to 99. I just want to see different values. Customer left. I'm running for my life. Soul, you'd get out of there. You'd get the heck out of there. Also, what kind of job can you have customers and be on Twitch at the same time? That's quite the interesting job. Excuse me. Ooh, I need to add more dev console buttons. I want to add points to people. Well, I'm the manager. So, oh, god dang. If I go into here, so it's just giving me random values, but I haven't met anyone yet, so it's question marks. If we haven't met them yet, should I not show their card, or should there be question marks? I think question marks. Also, I like how you can see where everyone is now. That's fun. Everyone's been begging for that. Night manager at Albertsons. That'll do. I used to work at Ralph's. It's super dead at night, except when it isn't. Hey, Virtue, how's it going? If I go back into this menu, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's no good. Ooh. Oh, I love that. That's just so satisfying. I just love it. But why does that happen? It shows both. Well, now what is it doing? I don't understand. This is strange. Only sometimes does it show up. Like it didn't finish closing. Virtue, I'm doing well. People get weird after 10 p.m. Yeah, they do. Get a few. Oh, Jesus, Soul. Used to be at the one by UCLA, and then we got a lot of college kids causing trouble. Transient here and there looking for booze. All right, I know what you're talking about. I used to live near there. A lot of kids stealing right next to my old high school. Mostly booze. Other location was next to high school. We had that issue too. Kids these days. What the? Okay. It's set to 1. I hit escape. It doesn't fully close. Why doesn't it fully close? Oh, it's because it's hiding. Oh, it's because... Wait, if I set this to 0? It's because this fades in 0 seconds. And then it turns off, and then this stops calculating. That makes sense. So I just need to set these to 0. It's fine. Emil! This is AI. Sorry, Emil. This is not real Booyah Grandma today. This is AI avatar. Yeah, definitely AI. If you're looking for the real Booyah, come back tomorrow. Definitely come back tomorrow for real Booyah. But today, Booyah did not feel like... No, I can't talk about myself in the third person. It's too weird. You got me. I'm real. I'm a real boy. Gotta check every day. Yeah, you do. All right, that should fix that. And I always want it to start from 0, and I always want it to animate up. How do I do that? How do I do that? What if I feel like I can hack this. I can hack it. If I always set this to friendship progress bar dot update bar. If I always set it to 0 first, maybe that'll work. It wants a current value, a min value, and a max value. Just always do that, please. A real boy, not an unreal boy. No, definitely not an unreal boy. What are you working on today? Today, I'm continuing on the NPC relationship UI and a little bit of the relationship backend. And then I'm going to move on to multi-NPC cutscenes or multi-NPC conversations. And if that all works the way I plan, I'm going to do a big refactor on the way conversations calculate and how you improve your relationship and like how you get to know the NPCs better. Because right now the backend is really lame. It's a lot of manual labor that I have to do, and I'm trying to reduce that. I don't want the manual labor. I just want to throw conversation nodes like in the tree, and I want the app to remember all the conversations that you've already had with the player, go to the next one, and then if it's a new conversation that they haven't had before, fire off that conversation and then jot it down like we've already had this conversation, and then get out of the tree of conversations. So there's a little bit of R&D I need to do there because I'm not sure if this dialogue system can do that exactly. I'm sure it can. I just have to make something custom. Also, I should move this to the side so I get all this space back. Because then I can lose... I guess it's the same. It's the same. It doesn't matter. Let's see if that made it always start from 0. Augie, just insert ChatGPT into the game. No. I'll be honest with you guys. I do use ChatGPT to as like a co-writer because I need someone to bounce ideas off of. It's really difficult for me to come up with story. So I'm using ChatGPT to just get some writing prompts, basically. ChatGPT, yeah, exactly. Augie, how are you? All right, if I go here now. No, it's still just like all over the place. Totally understandable. ChatGPT helps me with my resume a lot. That's good. To hone your skill, a training dummy for you to whack. Yeah, exactly. 15-hour sessions, 2 days in a row. Augie, that's a lot. You're going to burn out again. Careful. You know what I realized? It only goes down. It never increases. Why is that? Why does this? It's like when it goes in reverse, it's instant. Like when it goes up, it's instant. But when it goes down, it's like it does that like that delayed thing, that delayed effect. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because the delayed bar is delayed. So it's going up and then the delayed bar behind it is going up. I'm so stupid. Today I'm chilling and then going to the gym. There you go. The game is looking very suable right now. Send screenshots. Don't at Nintendo. Soul. I want it to animate up also. I wonder if I can infuse that into the progress bar. Let's see. He's just adding me. Okay, that's good. We don't want no trouble here, Nintendo. All right, so this progress bar script. Lerp foreground bar. Oh. Wait. There it is. That's the that's the checkbox I want. Lerp foreground bar. I guess it already exists. I guess they thought of everything, didn't they? There we go. That's much improved. I want them really slow. I want it to go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 2 full seconds. I want 2 full seconds. NPC basic display button. So the speed is 15. I don't know. I don't know what's better. I'm assuming higher is faster, so let's go 7. What if I hit bump? Does this work? Bump. It doesn't. This doesn't work. I'll record a vid, nice. Also, let's start the rounds, right? Let's start the rounds of shoutouts. Shout out to Aaron. You did a stream yesterday. No. When was it? I don't know. It was over the weekend. And I was like, what? A weekend stream? Couldn't make it. Okay, yeah. Lower was slower. So let's go even lower. That's you. 4. I want it real slow. Well, let's just go to 1. Let's see what 1 is. I did the most ridiculous thing on Sunday. So I woke up, my back was hurting from the couch, and I'm like, okay, I really want to play PlayStation though. How do I play without sitting on the couch and without bringing like my desk chair into the living room? So I ended up downloading. I didn't realize they had this. PlayStation has a PlayStation Remote app that you can download on your computer, and you can remote into any PlayStations on the network. So I was able to like play from my computer desk. It's kind of interesting. But it doesn't do full frame rate, and it doesn't do full resolution. It only does 720p. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And it like mirrors the image on the TV. So when my wife woke up and she walks like into the area where she can look into the second bed, like into this office, watch me playing, and then see the same thing on the TV monitor. All she had to do is like the slight head move. It was like a joke. I must look like a freak. Oh, interesting. So I guess if it's increasing, you don't want the delayed bar, right? You don't want the delayed bar. Revert. Or I make it just as slow. Or a little bit. Nah, what do I do? Lerp delayed bar. What if I just don't have a delay bar? It looks like let's just see if I set this to null, and then the delay bar, I hide. Let's see if that breaks it. I think there's like checks in the script that's like, hey, don't break. Hey, if there's no delay bar, please don't break. There we go. That's all I want. Perfect. Okay, it's a little too slow, but it's exactly what I want. Just something really, really slow. 2. Also, shout out to Cyan Streams. Playing some Toe Jam and Earl today. That was fun. That was fun to see. Cassie Codes, how are ya? There we go. Perfect. But I always want it to start at 0. Maybe when this closes, I set it to 0. Start value is 0. End value is 1. Yes. This mask should be off. Yes. And then on close. So basically like on disable. On disable. I want to make this 0. Okay, cool. Yo, Darkwood. What are you working on today? Today, I'm still doing the NPC relationship UI stuff, among other things. Hopefully I get to them. I'm doing a little bit of polish. Just a little bit. Oh, right. You know what I also wanted to do? I have all these like relationship statuses, right? And they have names for them, but I have emojis. I have whole emoji pack. I should probably add like smiley faces, an array of smiley faces that lead up to BFF. I feel like that would be better for localization. So if I go away from this and come back, no, I'm gonna go away from it. Oh, because it's disabled, it won't animate. Because it's disabled, it won't animate. So I need a function. All right, now I need to hack it. I need to hack into it. Update bar. Is there a reset? No. Force? Okay, I'm gonna have a force change value. That'll... So let's say public virtual void force update value. And then float current value. I'll take the same inputs. Float min value. Float max value. What is bump? Triggers a camera bump. I see. Spot Monk. Hey, how's it going? Spot Monk. Did you lose your Grumble stream like I lost my Grumble stream the other day? Or your streak? Okay, video gonna be tough due to upload limits. Compress it. Compress it to hell. You didn't lose it? Lucky. I lost it. I had like a 37 streak. 37 stream streak. Max Evil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? And it's gone now. My poor streak. Very upset. Anyway, how are you, Spot Monk? I just don't remember like what these values are, because these are targets, and then the update function actually does the update front bar update. Yeah. If the foreground bar does not equal null, and the fill mode, new scale. Oh, that's annoying. Last update timestamp. So this is based on time. I just want to force it. How can I force it? What value do I need to pretend? Oh, maybe like I can set the speed to like 1,000,000,000 and hopefully it does it in 1 frame. No, that's not good. That's not good. Actually, it is good. Delayed bar. I can call this myself. I don't have to wait for it in the update function. I can call it myself. Foreground speed. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. So here's what I'll do. I'll set update bar. Current value, min value, max value. And then I will cache the speed of both bars. Speed equals, no. What is this, a float or an int? This is probably a float, yeah. All right, float delay bar speed equals float bar speed equals lerp bar speed, foreground bar speed, FG bar speed. Then don't do the bump because I don't want to do the bump. And then update these bars after setting lerp delay bar speed equals like 9999999. Dot zero. Wait, why? Only assignment call increment to decrement. Wait. Eh? What? What? What did I do? Oh, whoops. What's wrong with me? Why can't I do dot zero? Oh, F. Do the thing and then set it back. Is it okay if I do it once? I think so, because this will just, yeah, this will peg it. This will peg it to hell. What if I do float.max? Float.max. That's the best I can do. And then reset this to foreground FG bar speed, delay bar speed. Okay. All right. Hopefully this works. Make it a tweet. There we go, Augie. Make it a tweet. I'm tired of making up any excuse I can to not go to bed. This is a good one, but I fully encourage you to get your beauty sleep. Alien. Hope all's going well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope all's going well with you. You don't got to do this one. I am paying for earliers. Well, I'm always going to be one ahead of you then. I'm going to do it. I have a confession to make. The one before the stream started, I was literally drinking. And as I was drinking, that's when I saw the hydrate. So I technically was drinking anyway. So I took your channel points when I was going to drink anyway. That doesn't count, right? So now we're even. I owed you it. I owed it to you. This sounds like a drinking problem. Cassie, does that disgust you? The fact that I took the hard-earned channel points for a drink I was already drinking? You already sent the link? Oh, sorry. I lost it there. Bam. Whoa, this is looking nice. I love the setting. Yo. Augie. This is cool. So for those of you that don't know what we're looking at, this is Augie's game, which is a creature collection Tamagotchi-like app where you can do terrain generation and design a space to take care of your creatures. It's very cool. I love the waterfalls. It's looking great. Whoa. You weren't kidding when you said Nintendo might come a knocking. Thank you for your honesty. You're welcome. It was eating me up inside. That little fib. Very cool, Augie. Very cool. It's looking nice. Am I following you? How? Do you post a lot? May 18th. Your last post was May 18th. Oh, because I follow this one, Aniflow. Or Aniflow. Alright, cool. Guys, I'm on Blue Sky now. If anyone else is on Blue Sky, feel free to follow me. Blue Sky. What is my name? It's this. Let's be friends. This is coming along. Ooh, I thought of a new festival. I'm excited to start making these festivals. I almost have all 8 picked out. All right, let's see if this force update works. So on disable, instead of setting the bar to 0, I force update bar. Force update value. Value? No. Force update bars. There we go. At least you say it's placeholders, yeah. Can't reveal my actual Mon designs too soon or else Nintendo will actually come and sue. You're basically just throwing their Pokemon in the grinder and out pop your Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon suing, anyone know what's going on with the Pal Worlds? I do not. Wait, why did this undo itself? Wait. Oh, wait, what? That was weird. How did I undo that? Everyone cross your fingers for me. I think patents in video games are very strange. Like, why are they allowed? Why is that the thing that's allowed? I don't know. Perfect. It all started at 0. It's working. It's working. They're all starting at 0 and animating up and stopping. Yes. That's a victory. And if I spam it, it still works. Cool. Cool. This makes me happy. That looks cool. Thank you. Okay. So now I have to actually do the math behind it. It shouldn't be that hard. It's just this, right? I modulo it by 100, and that's the remaining. So theoretically, they should all be 0 right now. If you need a break from working on NPC relationships, you can check out my Godot Wild Jam 74 submission, submitted just a little over a minute before the deadline last night. Oh, dang. Darkwood, yes, I will check out your game. Remind me, if I don't remember, after I'm finished noodling with this, if I don't remember, remind me again. I definitely want to check it out, but I'll try and remember. There we go. Let me I'll pin it. How can I forget, right? So they're all at 0 because you don't have a relationship with any of them. Yo, Spot Monk, thank you for the follow. So let's also, I'm gonna make a dev command that allows me to give some relationship points. NPC system. Relationship points change. Set relationship points. So this is if I want to straight up set it. And this is if I want to give more points. Let's just do a set for now. I'll just do a function that randomly sets everybody's relationship points. Yo, Red Cabin! How's it going? It's going well here. Shout out to Red Cabin Games. I'm all fired up. All fired up. And also, because of you seem to influence me to do a lot of things lately. Now I have an upgrade to Unity 6 community challenge. So I'm not just going to do it. I'm going to make everyone pay for it. You're going to have to force me to do it. Kicking and screaming. Wait. This NPC sheet. Is this part of the public? Is this part of the class? What is happening? Oh, weird. This is it's like a subclass. I did not mean to do that. All right. Dev console. And you get to see live what the hell or how this dev console works. Also, everyone, make sure to check out Red Cabin, give them a follow, and check out Space Scavengers 2. It's a demo. It's fun. I played it. Promise it's fun. All right, so I want a function, right? Public, no, private void, set random relationship points. I want to just have a function that sets random relationship points to every NPC for each key value pair. Sheet. NPC sheet. And then NPC. Pair in sheets. If key dot, no, pair dot key dot type equals basic, then pair dot value dot relationship points equals random dot range 0 through 399. No, 400. Okay, so this is just gonna straight up, wait, what are you oh, I keep doing that. It's just gonna give everyone a random amount of points, and then dev console. It's so easy. All I gotta do is on awake, on enable, add a new command, set random relationship points, do that. Take away the input. Oh, right. I do have to using sickdev.command. Sickdev. Freaking sick. And that's it. That's it. Now I can use it in the console. Oh, I gotta remember to stretch. Okay. Dev console al dot set random relationship points. Done. Now if I go here, friend, buddy, BFF, friend, buddy, nemesis, acquaintance, BFF, buddy, BFF, buddy. It looks pretty random to me. Although this is strange, at the BFF level, I want it to be pegged. So why is it doing that? 0 to 100. 100 to 200, 200 to 300, 300 to 400. Oh, I'm not your buddy, pal. Exactly. So that means you can still level up level 4. You're at level 4, and you can still level it up. But then once you reach the max BFF, there's... Okay, that actually makes sense. So you can max BFF. And there's nothing after BFF. It's so ridiculous. Also, al.set have met true. Oops. Okay, now it's everyone's name is there. Cool. And then this progress bar bumps. That's because BFF lasts forever. No, you can lose BFF. If you're just into BFF and you do something to piss them off and you lose some relationship points, you're knocked down a peg, down to friend. You're not my BFF anymore. We're just friends now. Okay, fine. We can be BFFs again. All right, this is good. This is good stuff. This is good. So I don't want this. This person should not show up here, and she should not show up yet. So I need some like default states, and I need to be able to hide NPCs. I'm pretty sure I made a checkbox. Didn't I make a checkbox? Include in friend log. Yeah, I made the Boolean, but I don't use it. NPC panel. NPC database. Scroll view. Yeah. If NPC dot include in friend log. If we don't include in friend log, continue. Okay. Did I default that to true? Oh my god. I defaulted it to true, so I just need to turn some people off. Military! How are you? I haven't been getting a lot of gifts lately. I feel like we're not BFF maxing this season. Is that what you say to everyone? If you never call on something, did you ever write it at all? It's true. There's an extension that I've seen where I think I saw it like on Irish John's stream. He has something where above every, maybe it's only above functions, but it'll say like in brackets or something how many times it's used, like used 4 times, and then it doesn't count as a line. It's just like information, and I really want that. I don't know. I want that. Give it to me, please. Does anybody know how to turn that on? I want to know how many times I'm calling these things. And if they're being called. Used exactly 0 times. You should fix that. Yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes Unity will throw an error like, "Hey, you have a boolean, you're never using it," or something. Like all these warnings, half of them are like properties that I don't use. Right? Unreachable code. Yeah, assign value but never used. Assign value but never used. Assign value but never used. I want it to say that here. No idea how to turn it on, but mine's on by default and it's great. Well, la-di-da, pacifist. Do you use VS Code or VS Community? You do use Community, interesting. Maybe there's a way to view? I never know my way around this IDE. This is all nonsense to me. Markers and rulers. Yeah, I don't even know where it would be. Mortagel. Cursor. Welcome in. Cursor. What do you mean by cursor? Are you saying that there's a category called cursor? Maybe uninstall VS and then install a new version of Unity. That way you should. Oh, like install Unity 6 and grab that version of VS Studio. I went to install the new version of Unity 6 and it did ask me if I wanted to install VS Code. And then I'm like, wait, why doesn't it already know that I have VS Code installed? And then I'm like, okay, maybe this is VS Community and VS Code is new and different. I don't know. Install cursor, is it an extension? Extensions? Gallery? I can't access the gallery. I don't know why. Cursor? Oh, look at that. Wait, now I have stuff here. A fork? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to do it. I can't do that stuff like that. If it's not like easy, forks sound not easy. I'm just going to ignore it for now. I think the guys that make Visual Studio installers just have so many customizations to support that they don't bother with unnecessary automation. It's better. I'm sure it is. I 100% believe you. I'm just incapable of dealing with like custom builds of things, and I love me a good installer from a company's website. But I have no doubts that there's some fork of it that's better. All right. Is that it? No, it's not it. I need to test it to see if that guy shows up. So NPC Luigi. What? Oh, basic Luigi. Include in friend log. It's already off. Okay, I guess I set that. Oh, look, nobody's included. Great. Copilot says to go to tools and options and text editor and advanced under your language, and then there's an option related to quick info. All right, I'll try it. Visual Studio. Tools. Options. I don't have an options. This is where I got lost last time. I'll go to preferences. Text editor. Language. Under your language? General? Behavior? C sharp? Ooh, what was that? Behavior? Show remarks in quick info. Okay. Cool. Maybe it'll show up one day. Maybe I have to reboot. All right, fine. I'll reboot. Cody Coder, how's it going? It's the same normally install process, and it imports everything you have configured over from VS Code. But the main change are for using LLMs to help you code. Right. Good old LLMs. So everyone wants me to use AI to code. I think at this point it's just kind of funny that I don't. I'm almost out of disk space. All right, so basic Carlos, let's just say. So I want them all on except Luigi. Yes, true. And then guests, these should all be on. Whoa. Summer on, summer off? What? Landon is off. Include in friend log. Like, why would... Yeah, include Dale. Include everybody. What is happening? Maybe not Stella. Nah, whatever. Because Stella moves to town. So I feel like I want her to just not show up. Nah, whatever. I'll keep her on. She'll just be a guest you can never have back. I sleep now, methinks. Have a good night. Spot Monk, have a good night. No one wants you to use AI to code. AI is useful for examining your code, pattern matching, creating class comments for categories you intend to add, etc. No, I agree. It would be helpful. I'm just like, I don't know why I'm so lazy and against installing that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I guess I just find it fun to code myself. If I were smart, I'd install it. Ad break in 50 seconds, by the way. I think I also want... So if you don't know them, I don't want to show this, and I don't want to show their face. That's another thing. NPC... button. So I need a default image there. Public image. Default image, which is basically the if you've not met them yet. And then what else don't I want to show? I'll say bool will have met. And then I'll use that throughout this function. Because you're old. Dang, you're right. You're totally right. Malachi man, how are ya? My code is so backwards that AI would just shut itself down. It shouldn't matter that much as long as it's not 2,000 lines in one file. Your code would require a quantum AI to use so much power, the world would break. It's true. This game is too powerful. I'm doing all right. All right, we're in ads. Sorry, y'all. You're way older than me, but not at heart. I won't respond yet. So let's see. If the portrait is not... Oh, wait, I don't want this. I want sprite default. Sprite? There we go. If have met, do that. Else. Default. And then this should always be 0. I mean, so location if or oh no, and have met. So only do this if you've met them and they're somewhere. Okay. And then their friendship name. If friendship text. So yeah, if have met, otherwise equals nothing. Don't say anything. Code so long the LLM predicts negative values and starts deleting random sections of your RAM. Your code is so old that AI had to create a shovel to find the Neo Vim that it was created in. Can we talk about Vim and how I don't know how to use it? And anytime I do a git function that puts me into Vim, I just quit out of it and I try again because I just never know what to do. I don't know how to use it. Learn Vim? No, never. I will never learn Vim. Sometimes or not sometimes. If I don't quit out of it, and I feel like whatever I do is important right now, I always have to Google how to quit it. I never remember like the quit command. You can change your default Git editor. That would be helpful. All right, so now when if you haven't met anyone, it just shows a bunch of defaults. I need to use the question mark question. Or wait, don't I have like a portrait that we don't know yet? Portrait. Can I use this? Nah, I'll just do question mark. Sticks Dev, welcome in. JetBrains products are so good. Yeah, everyone loves JetBrains. It's not that complicated. Just get one of those split keyboards, learn how to type using that, then learn the Vim hotkeys, then look up why to use. I would love to use JetBrains again, just not paying for it because I no longer have a coding income. Yeah, I have a hard time paying for an IDE when I barely take advantage of this one. All right, so now I don't know anyone and they all show up blank. That's cool. So let's go meet some NPCs and see how it updates. Oh, here's Jeff. I meet Jeff. Hello, Jeff. We've met. I go here. And we got Jeff. Location in. He's an acquaintance. We've met him. Should I change the color of the display? And should I make it ever so slightly smaller so it doesn't do that? Yeah, that's so annoying. I hate how this gets cropped a little bit. I think I'll make it ever so slightly smaller. Just a touch. Do you have code dot setup? If so, git config global code dot editor code. I don't have anything set up. Cody Coder. I installed Git, and that is all I did. I can't express to you guys enough how I'm not an engineer. I am not a computer science person. I just know how to code sometimes. If in the terminal you write just code, does it error? Let's see. Code. Command not found. Yes. Story of my life, yeah. I cannot express to you guys enough. Actually, instead of making these buttons smaller, I'm going to make this smaller. And then I can make this panel bigger. And then that should fit them without having to scroll. Maybe I can take away the scroll completely. I'd like to do that actually. Also, which one do you think should be priority? Guests or friends? Wait, it still does a little bit of scrolling. That's so annoying. It all fits though. Why? Why you do that? Turn on this. Oh. Is it because of this like 1 pixel there? Uh-oh. 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 We're crashing. Anytime I turn gizmos on or off while the game is running, it does not like that. It does not like gizmos. We crashed. Dang it. Oh, look, here it is. I was installing Unity 6, and then it's like, here, install Visual Studio Code. Is that different from Visual Studio Community? Back. I'll wait to install it until that community, the community channel point collection is successful. Now I'm on Silicon. It's the M1 Pro, M1 Max, M1 Pro, something like that. You're an M1 also, nice. Yeah, they're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. Playing with Rust and Bevy. Oh, dang. You should check out Basie's stream. Basie's a Rust and Bevy guy. I'm running the M2 Pro. Oh, wow. Got a bunch of Mac devs in here. Everyone usually makes fun of me for being on a Mac. My people. Did this save? Yeah. Top 30. Base history? I'm not sure if that's what his name means. But he's a dev that streams Bevy and Rust. Still does that. That's so annoying. Why does it do that? It must have nothing to do with how big this is. If I select the content. So it looks like it tries to set it to -3 and it's constantly updating. And then here it's probably 0. Huh. This is like 2 clicks to set up code, but better visual instructions. Why would I set up that command though? It just makes code to open VS Code. Oh, like instead of Vim. Nah, I'm gonna leave Vim. I'm gonna leave it and then struggle anytime it opens. Because like Mord said, I'm old. I'm old at heart. It's more that I'm inexperienced. I'm actually incredibly young. I'm like a baby. All right, let's meet Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Where is he? There he is. Chat. All right, we met. And then I go to you. There he is. Our acquaintance, Jeff. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. He should have given you relationship points just from chatting with him. Like, you should have some. Let's see. I guess I don't do that, actually. Let's add that. NPC system. Set conversation progress. Set conversation progress. Okay. I check to see if we've spoken today, and then I give points. No, that's so funny. I give an alert. I forgot. I give an alert that I've given points, but I never give points. I just say you've gained points. Sleight of hand in the demo. Yo, Mord. Thank you for the follow. Atrum, how are you? Do you earn relationship points from saying hello to a stranger out in the forest? You didn't before, but now you do. So let's give relationship points. Relationship points change. NPC, let's just give you 10 for now. Let's give you 10. That's how it works these days, though, isn't it? Yeah. Only if they're stranger cats. No. For some reason, I encourage and I reward you for bothering people in their element. I'm going to go out at night and then say hello in a bit shaky voice to strangers then. You should. Okay, so bam, bam. Ale dot set developer hotkey true. And then fast forward time. And then, hey, Jeff, chat. So it says plus plus friendship. Oh, because, yeah, I'm dumb. All right, so now when I go to check out Jeff's, look at that, boom. We got some friendship points and it showed up here. That's so lovely. And if I talk to him again, it doesn't redo it. Okay, cool. Can I redeem some points for these couple of minutes to just set it up? What? No. No. Why do you care what my git is set to? Just let me live. Let me live in my naivete. Oh, dang. Hypnotic Games. How are you doing, Hypnotic? Shout out to Hypnotic. What'd you get up to today? You're doing amazing. That's fantastic. TK, how are you? If you keep annoying people, do you end up losing points? Malachi, I'm not sure how you lose points yet, but there will be ways. I don't think I'm going to do the Stardew thing where if you just don't talk to them, you lose points over time. I don't think I'm going to do that. That gamer, how are you? Ani, you're a raider now. Welcome back. Yeah, Hypnotic, how was your stream today? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a game called Alpine Lake. It's a cozy Innkeeper-Sim. Feel free to wishlist it on Steam. You can check out the trailer there. You can also play the demo. Thank you for joining me. Cody Codes. Wait a minute. There's a Cody Coder and a Cody Codes? Is this a joke? Are you the same person? What is happening? I guess if you're named Cody, you're not this. You're a fresh new person. If my name was Cody and I coded, my username would probably be Cody Codes also. It's insane. Look at you two. Look at you two. That's crazy. Ironically, I just switched my name to that. It's amazing. Well, welcome in. Hypnotic. If you have anything you want to share, drop links. Started tinkering with 3D animating. Nice. I'm assuming in Blender. Of course. Of course. If you're on Twitch, you're in Blender. Nothing currently? If you can share anything. You can share old stuff, new stuff. In Blender, of course, of course. There can only be one fight. Seriously, it feels weird. It's crazy. If I ever met another Booyah Grandma, I don't know what I'd do. Insert Spider-Man pointing meme. Yeah. Depends on if you don't talk to your guy friends. You keep all your friendship points, but female friends, they drop drastically every day. Not talking to them. Got to be realistic. No, that's not realistic. That's not a male female thing. That is purely personality type. I have a guy friend who, I mean, I don't lose points with him when I don't talk to him, but he's definitely like one of my more needy friends. I'm new to game dev and programming, trying to rebrand and find some new streamers to watch around these interests. Oh, nice. Welcome in. That's what we do here. We do coding. We do game dev. Might have something in a week with actual traffic and NPC management. All right. I'm looking forward to it. Entire memes about I've seen those. I've seen those. Also, guys don't need to talk about anything serious. They can just be completely like, they can not share anything about them and they're best friends. Gonna have to lurk for a moment while I have a meeting. Darkwood, enjoy your meeting. Not realistic at all. I've got female friends who I didn't see for 12 years and we connected again instantly after they've gotten married and had kids, etc. Just like we were back in primary school. Yeah, I've seen that before. I mean, I understand like the joke of it. But yeah, I think guys can be just like that. And then women could also not care. We also bring Codys together. Yeah. This is a place where all Codys converge. That's the way. That's right. My wife asked what I talked to her father the first time because he loved me. We were mute watching TV. That's amazing. That's great. Yeah. He loved you because you didn't say shit. Maybe we're all secretly Cody. I think we are. Okay. I think this is done. I think this is in a great place. I mean, it has everything I want. The only thing it doesn't have is this like little emoji. Let me see what kind of emojis I have. Emoji. I have these. These can be the levels of friendship. So it can go from like, where's acquaintance? What would acquaintance be? 2? So this is acquaintance. 1, 2, 3, and then the hard eyes? The hard eyes with a smile, not with the kissy face. Should I do that? I feel like I should. I don't want to do that right now. I'm just going to leave it at I'm just going to leave words there. All done. Ship it. Yeah. On to the next thing. Am I Cody? Are you Cody? Yeah. TK, you're Cody. Sunglasses for acquaintance. That's a little smile though. He's a little smile. Maybe this is acquaintance. The side view. Happily ignore them rules either way because it's not healthy. Yeah, ignore the rules. There's no rules. There's no rules in relationships. Sunglasses should be acquaintance because you're just chilling. I don't remember why I have this. I made this for a reason. I don't remember. I'm not going to do the emojis right now. All right. Next thing I want to do, I want to test a multi-NPC conversation. I want to test basically making a cutscene that is not a cutscene. I want a cutscene that is just 3 NPCs chatting in the same place. Let's set up a little scenario. So I can keep... I'm going to keep 3 NPCs here and make a conversation out of it. Let's keep these 3. No, these 3? I don't know why it matters. All right, I'm going to keep Eugene, Carlos, and Oriole. Because she's a kid. She's a teenager. No, these... Okay. I don't know why I care. It's going to be Carlos, Vic, and Jeff. Carlos, Vic, and Jeff. So Carlos, Jeff, Vic. I'm going to turn off their schedules. If I turn off their schedules, they'll just chill here. They won't port off into the world and do their thing. And then I want a fake conversation. I want a test conversation. So I'm going to say new conversation. I'm going to call it group chat test. And create child node. NPC. So Jeff's going to say hello. Then create child node. And then basic Carlos is going to say howdy. And then create child node. And basic Vic is going to say, what is a good? And then let's see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen. Mr. Marion, good morning. How are you? The K in TK4 stands for Cody. Which K? Don't know. You figured it out. You doxed him. Munez, Mr. Boo, how you grandma doing? Munez, I'm doing well. How are you? Okay. So when I talk to Carlos now, I want to trigger that conversation. You know what I'll do is I'll just make a trigger zone here. Just make a cube. Create 3D object cube. So when I just walk into this zone, it'll start the conversation. Dialogue. Oh my God. Dialogue trigger. Make this a trigger. And then say start conversation, accepted tags, add the player. All right. So I want to start group chat test. On enter. Wait. Conditions. Where's the... Usually you get to choose like how to trigger this action. Am I crazy? I don't know. I guess I am. Doing great. Cars fixed. Electricity is fixed. Bought an apartment. Damn, Munez. Congrats. You're on a roll. Yeah, seriously. You're doing adult stuff. Wordstone. Wordstone, how the hell are you? I'm adulting hard lately. Spent 9 hours outside on Saturday to fix electricity for the yard. Why does your yard need electricity? Does your grass light up? Do you have light up grass? Oh, here it is. On use. No, no, no. On trigger enter. I couldn't find that. Let's see. There's going to be issues with this. I just know it. I just know there's going to be issues with this. Because the conversant is never sent. And I use that for things and reasons. So let's start this conversation. Okay, right off the bat, we got an error. Jeff says hello. Ooh, look at that. He actually turned. Carlos did not turn. Vic did not turn. And then we entered, and then we exited. So, oh, look at that. And he went back. That's actually pretty good. What got destroyed? Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah. Okay, it snapped us there. Hello. Funky. I got to figure this out, though. This is going to be good. My yard is lit. All right, first of 3 meetings for today's over. It was a daily, so that never takes that long. Darkwood, that was like an hour and 45 minutes. That was yesterday. It's already Tuesday. If you turn the yard off... Wait, what? Yeah, Harry, what was that? I feel uncomfortable reading that. Does it throw an error instantly? Yeah, destroying game object immediately is not permitted during physics trigger. What is trying to destroy? What's trying to destroy? The inventory system. What? Inventory slot. Destroy immediate. Application is editor. Technically, yeah, but it's not. It's not during run. It's during runtime. Why is it is editor? Uh-oh. Yards and inches are measured. Oh, jeez. You got me good. Dirty mind. Dirty mind indeed. RGB grass, the most adult thing to have. Yeah. I'm mentally drained. I've come here to recharge that cozy feeling inside. No cozy vibes here today. The lights outside of the balcony, our stone wall has these spotlights and stuff. Had to open like 18 of the lights to check their cables. That sounds fancy and dangerous. Electrical work is very dangerous. Drained in a good way. Taking care of myself in a good... Oh, nice. Nice. Previous owner had put the draining hole on the top of the lamps, not at the bottom. So some of the lamps had water inside of them. Oh, that's not a good place to have a draining hole. Yo, your glass. I can't hear you, but hi. Well, you can't hear me, but hi. Hi back. Must have fell asleep after the meeting. Still pretty tired after the game jam. Oh, there you go. Nice reminder. Nice subtle reminder. Where's that link? Send me that link. It's not pinned anymore. Oh, I got it. Oh, that's funny. It was the absolute last piece of chat. All right, I'm going to take a minute break and play Darkwood's Game Jam game. Take control of a fresh soul in purgatory. Is this safe for work? Is there anything I need to know about this game that would make it not safe for work? I'm a pro at subtle reminders. You could have just straight up said, hey, you were supposed to play my game. You promised. Down here, everyone's an equal. It's very safe for work. That's nice. Good dough. Does it have music? Should I pause my music? It does have music. Let's just start. Got another soul here. I'll take this one. Hi and welcome. My designation is Aiden. But around here, everyone just calls me Aiden. Where am I? You died. All right. Sounds like we don't have a ton of time. Oh, God. If you have any questions, you'll have to be quick. What are the trials? In purgatory, everyone is equal. From a simple worm to the richest man on earth. No matter who or what you were before you died, you'll always end up here. That's nice. To determine what kind of afterlife you'll have, you have to participate in the trials, which are hosted only once in a while, or be stuck here in purgatory. How do the trials work? Right, that's probably important. Once the trials start, you'll have a bunch of other souls that want to get out. You'll have a race to the edge of purgatory. If you ever cross paths with another soul, you'll have to do battle in haunted dice. Or have to do a battle of haunted dice. Okay. What is haunted dice? Haunted dice is a pretty simple game we've come up with here. All it requires, well, are some haunted dice. You and your opponents will take turns rolling your dice, then you decide where to allocate your dice. You can either use them to attack your opponents or defend yourself from the opponent's attack. Once you defeat an opponent, they will become a new haunted die for you. In case you're in combat with multiple opponents, you'll pick one, while the other's fate will be decided right there. But don't worry too much. I'll become your first haunted die and show you the ropes. Thank you. Oh, dang. So I pick a starting place. Let's just go here. This is your first opponent to start. Click on the target for your next attack. These are your dice. Your opponent will use this turn. You can hover over them to get some more information. These are your dice, which currently just the die I'm haunting. Okay. You can drag your dice over here to attack or to defend. These here are your current stats, including health and any status effects. If you don't like the face your... Wait, what? If you don't like the face your unused dice have, you can re-roll. Watch out, you can only do this a limited amount per turn. Once all your dice are either in the attack or defend area, you can end your turn. Finally, should you collect any items during your trial, they'll be up there. Now you should know the basics of haunted dice. Good luck. I'm ready. Attack. End turn. I've never played a game like this before. End turn. End turn? Did I break it? Reroll? Darkwood. Darkwood, help. Darkwood, help. You need to select an enemy. Oh, whoops. End turn. So I did damage. I could see that now. I don't like that roll. End turn. End turn. Where's my health? Oh god, I'm almost dead. End turn. Choose your new die. Is this a good thing? Is this spot a good thing? I'm going for that spot. I don't know what it is, but I want it. So I did I recover any? Uh-oh, that's not good. End turn. Wait, I have to choose a target even though I'm defending? And then I lose all my Prots BTZ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna lower the audio a little. It's a little loud. Hello from Ukraine. Hello, how are you? I think I'm gonna die on this second battle. End turn. Okay, so I took 1 damage there. So this protects me. This hurts them. I think I get the hang of it. Reroll. Uh-oh. End turn. I should have killed this guy first. They are ticking away at me. I'm not doing very good against them either. There we go. Oh, God. Wait. I didn't drop it in there, but it thinks I did. The soundtrack lets me know these ghosts are very intimidating. Yeah, they are. You don't recover health after battles. There should be rest points, blue campfires, but you got unlucky with the map. Oh yeah, there's nothing. Okay, look at that. Finally. Can not take damage. Oh, I get this every time? I did not realize that. Normal die, normal die. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, hello, worm. What's that? What is that? Just attack. 12. Wait, can I hit him in one go? Oh, I lost it. So now I have a status effect. Just kill him. There we go. I don't know how to check what this does. I thought you can hover over it. Oh, you can. Applies X soul drain, with X being the number rolled. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to win. 4, 5, 6. 5. Game over. I did my best. Well, that was it. You lost a battle of haunted dice. As per the rules, you now haunt a new die for them while they continue on their trial. When they eventually lose a battle, which they probably will, your fate will be determined by how far you got. That's really cool. Darkwood. That's a great game. You should have like a quick entry back. You were poisoned and didn't defend enough. Oh, you can defend from the poison. I didn't realize that. Very cool. I encourage here. Let me post a link if anyone else wants to give it a shot. Play it. Let me pin it again. It's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing. Like Slay the Spire meets Dicey Dungeon. I've watched someone play Slay the Spire. I've never played I've never heard of Dicey Dungeon. But yeah, I like the premise. My main goal for the jam was to improve my art. I think I did all right. Honestly, how long was the jam? How long did it take you to make that? It was really involved. Those combat games are they're not easy. Starting my work a bit lazy, but maybe coffee would help. Prots. Coffee always helps. I had so much coffee today. Ooh, I did something I haven't done yet that I've been wanting to do ever since I moved here. I went to like a traditional coffee house and it was the best. I walk in and there's just this like really old guy behind the bar of a very old cafe, and he made me like a pour over coffee, and it was exactly what I hoped it was. They're called there's like this traditional kind of coffee house called Kisaten. Is that what they're called? Kisatens? And I haven't been able to get to one yet. And finally I went to one and It was everything I hoped it was. Just got to hang out with an old guy and drink coffee. 3 rerolls per turn. I wish I knew that. I thought it was 3 rerolls per entire battle. I would have used it more up front to make sure I got a good roll. I probably wouldn't have died as fast. Hover over something and there should be tooltips. Yeah, I was being impatient. I was like, why isn't it instant? Jolt. Yo, Jolt, morning from the UK. Hey, how's it going? Well, good evening from Japan. Good morning to you. How are you? The grave on the map where the treasure chest. Oh, they were treasure chests where you pick up an item. Okay, I was gunning for it. I didn't know what it was. It looked good. It looked like I wanted it. I like the idea too. Yeah, I thought the story was pretty cool. You know, your premise, your narrative was cute. The ghost was cute. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right. So obviously, I do a lot of assumptions with multi NPC. I do a lot of assumptions with conversations that I'm just not prepared for a multi NPC conversation. So what the hell do I do? And how is this getting called? Dialogue system trigger. What is getting called here? Oh, it's trying to redraw it. It's trying to redraw it. I don't understand why, though. Let's do some sleuthing. You did get very unlucky with the map, though. I played it a bunch of times. I've never seen that bad a map. Figures. Okay, so this is how I normally throw a conversation. An NPC dialogue helper, a dialogue actor, and then skip if no valid entries. I mean, that shouldn't matter. What if I give this a dialogue actor? Dialogue actor. Persistent data name, unique. Why is there a unique button? Assign a unique persistent data name. Let's just give it one of the people. Let's just say it's Jeff, for argument's sake. Basic Jeff. Does that solve a bunch of issues? There's like someone with a megaphone outside my window. And I don't know what they're saying. I never do. By the way, I'm trying to learn Unity. Do you have advice learning? Oh, learning the new one, 6 dot whatever, or stick with 2022. I want to learn a bit in learn.unity, and then after try and brainstorm some 2D games. My assumption is that you can upgrade to 6 safely and still use all the same training materials because the UI doesn't seem like it changed that much. I think you're safe. All right. I still get those errors, and it's still pretty unhappy. I don't understand. What if I just talk to them? It's fine. Wait a minute. Something's awakening. What is awakening? I gotta see who is it trying to destroy? Print slot dot game object. Who are you trying to destroy? I do not understand. It doesn't make any sense. The inventory system and the dialogue system have literally nothing to do with each other. All right, it's been 2 hours. I need to take a short break. Get some more water and eat some food. And I might just like force an ad break and then walk away for a minute. Oh, there was ads a short while ago. Maybe I'll wait for the next one. Slot 0, yeah, it's trying to. Did you accidentally make the NPCs into inventory items? Are you redeeming focus? Dang it! When I need to use the bathroom. Why doesn't it pause? Another conversation's already active. Will not start. Okay. I really don't understand what the hell it's doing. This is a doozy. This is a doozy. What if I put... Oh, wait. Okay. Here's a thing that's different. Jeff is not listed here. What if I do this? Oh, they're in separate scenes. It won't let me. Just for argument's sake, I'll put it here. Okay. Okay, so now there's an actual transform here. Who could be at my door? All right, now I have to take a break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That was weird. Why not start with Godot? I mean, it's just preference. Oh, you're talking to Prots. Started it and was stuck with GD script, and C# is too complicated to switch in there. Feels like Unity with C# is easier. That's interesting. So you already know C#? Is that what you're saying? Destroying game objects immediately during physics trigger contact. What is happening? Show panel. UI panel is opening. And then that means this object's awakening. I have to sleuth some more. Dialogue map. Wait. Marker inventory. Dialogue selection marker. Oh. What? I see now. The dialogue selection marker has an inventory. Why is that only an issue now? I totally understand what's happening now, but I also don't. Yo, Code Rad! What is up? Code Rad, how the hell are you? How's Rogue Blight? Shout out to Code Rad. Maybe it's different if you have a background with coding. I thought it's really nice in Godot and everything is like cascade components, so you can test one small element before joining it with another. I mean, I hear Godot's nice. But I got no beef with Unity, so. Oh, wait, I wanted to test if I have a conversation first and then I trigger that thing. I moved over the last few days. Still lots to sort out. Should check, but should be back to my normal game dev soon. Nice. Congrats on the move. All right, what happens if I have a normal conversation first? I just talk to Carlos. Hey, I'm Carlos. Yep. Never mind. Okay, and then I do this. Okay. It has something to do with it being the first conversation. I think I can very well ignore it. I can ignore it. That error has nothing to do with the functioning of this. No beef with Unity. When they wanted to charge per install, no. I did not care. A lot of people have their reasons for caring, whether it be thinking they will lose money or, losing their trust. I did not have that much trust to begin with, so it's not like they hurt me. Stuff. They were a giant public company. My expectations of a giant public company are very low. So when they decided to start charging for, certain thresholds, I was not shocked. I prefer Godot mainly because most of my programming skills are in Python, which is very close to GDScript. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Not really. It was bad, but most indie devs wouldn't have been affected. Yeah, I wouldn't have been affected. I heard GDScript is similar to Python, but I never worked with Python. Python's pretty easy. If you already know C#. I mean, yeah, I like Unity. Yeah, just keep going with Unity. Keep going with Unity. It's tried and trusted. The software, not the company. It works. It's great. So what are the things I need to do in order to make this work with multiple NPCs? I mean, obviously, their names show up and it says who's talking, but they don't like turn and look at you. Which is technically okay, because if I'm using this as a cutscene, then the animation, they'll probably be doing something, like either sitting in a chair or I don't know. Does the camera move around? I forget. Aria, cozy game, yeah. We got a cozy game on our hands. We're trying. All right, so I don't want to see that bug, so I'm gonna do this first. Okay, and I'm gonna trigger the conversation. It's gonna snap to Jeff. Yes. He says hello. Carlos says howdy. Vic says, what is good? Also, why does the UI doesn't go away? I wonder why. It must have something to do with my dialogue helper script. Dialogue controller. Yes. What is this thing expecting? On conversation start. Cutscene activated, return. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, is this it? I get. Delayed conversation. Wait for end of frame. I get the NPC dialogue helper. I get the other transform. What happens if the other is null? I do the look at. Yeah. Where do I pause? Where do I pause the game? Like, why would it be different? This is very strange. Alpine Lake, yeah. I thought you were making a multiplayer. No. Camera feels smooth. Right now it feels janky. I don't know why triggering a conversation from an arbitrary location is that different. Delayed conversation start. Is it this? Is this not doing what it needs to do? On conversation start. Let's find all the places that I do stuff on conversation start that are my scripts. So dialogue controller. Yep, that's this one, right? Yep. Wait, what? No, that can't be it. No, that can't be. This can't be the only place I do. How does the pause system know to pause the game? I guess it's the GUI system. Let's see. GUI system. Dialogue. Pause. I pause the game. I close all except itself. And then I set null to be selected. Okay. Who triggers this? The dialogue controller triggers the closing of it, and the interactable. Oh, well, that's why. Oh my God, this makes total sense. This makes total sense. This makes total sense. It's because the interactable The only way you can start a conversation is by throwing this event. So I guess I just need to throw this event. So GUI event, request open dialog. All right, so I could do that for my cube. Cube. GUI event. I also need to add an action on execute. And I need to throw a GUI event. Action. Action GUI. Action UI. Action open. Where are you at? I swear I had like a generic request open. Open. Open scene, open welcome menu. I guess not. All right, I'll make one. I hope it's just, yeah, it's just duplicating this and saying open dialog. Dialog menu? Dialog menu, sure. And I say this to set this to dialog. Where you at? Where you at? Dialog. Okay. Handy dandy little cube. And I say open dialog. Menu. Execute. There we go. All right. So now it should pause the game. It's one of these risks. Like if you successfully hit the rate and had tons of demos, free cheap keys, you'd actually lose money. That was some of the concerns of many, some with actual skin in that. There was protections against that, I feel like. There was something. All right, so now the game is properly paused. It's freaking out because there's a null. Oh, I'm getting a null ref here. What is this? Vertex helper. What the hell is that? Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's good? Okay. I don't know what this error is. UI input field. Oh, it must be this thing. It must be the dev console. So what if I just don't spawn the dev console? Dev console settings. Let's not auto instantiate for now. Let's talk to Carlos. Yeah. Okay. So now this happens with no issues. Oh, it's still throwing that error. Vertex helper. So weird. I don't know. It doesn't seem to break the game. All right. Well, it all seems to be working, sort of. I don't know. I wonder if this is happening elsewhere. I'll just run a normal conversation and see what happens. Can you interact from behind? I want to see. What does that mean? Atrium, also, it's clear they will change the numbers over time. Like, you think they'll do something else like that? Maybe. All right. Oh, look at that. It's happening here too, just on a regular conversation. Very strange. I wonder what's... Oh, wait. The dev console's still here. What? How? Excuse you, dev console. Dev? It's not here. Console? It's not here. Dev console. Auto instantiate. Okay. That checkbox does nothing. I don't know how to not spawn the dev console now. What is happening? How do you not spawn? I have no idea. It's so funny. Also, Soul Retriever, thank you for contributing to the Port to Unity 6 live challenge. And the hydrate. It's mostly a diversion. They knew if they ask you to spy on customers for their benefit, it's going to be dramatic. So they made a bunch of extra demands they can later back out on and look like heroes. Every business does it every day. They'll still spy. They'll just have to pay their lawyers more money if they don't bully you first. I don't know. I don't think they look like heroes right now. You know, no one's running back to Unity. And that guy who implemented the change, he did step down. So I don't know. I have the same, like, my opinion has not budged on it. I just don't know how planned and meticulous it was. It seemed like a mistake they made. Step down, forced out. Yeah, exactly. I gotta read this documentation. How do you not spawn it? Quick guide. There we go. Right after importing, the package should be ready to work out of the box. Pressing play should greet you with a little button. Yeah. Usage. The tutorial contains a whole bunch of examples on how to create. For the majority of situations, you need sick div. Love it. Okay. Creating commands. How do you not have it? Command system. Adding and creating commands. Manually, yeah, that's how I do. Use the command attribute. Oh, what? In order to use this method, just place the command attribute on a static method. Are you kidding me? Oh, it has to be a static method. That's so funny. I was just asking how to do that before. Atrum, was it you that said adding attributes would be really slow? Well, here it is. Okay, but how do I not use dev console settings? Here we go. By default, dev console will log messages. Okay. That's fine. Keys, yeah. If checked, dev console will be automatically instantiated in the right scene or in the scene right after the game starts. You'd normally want to leave it checked by default. Additionally, you might want to leave don't destroy and load checked by default as well. Yeah, but how do you not include it? What is happening? Yo, am I crazy? I'm pretty sure this is the thing that's causing those errors, but I just don't know how to get rid of it now. I'm gonna have to email the dev. This is weird. It's like a virus. I'll just have to delete it and reinstall it every time I want to ship. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, so I got the game to pause because it required the UI request open, which is normal. It's a normal event that I need to throw. I should make this a prefab. And anytime I need to do this, I have it ready to go. What are the other things I want to do? I think I want to activate certain cameras. I want to design a cutscene that has 2 cameras that switch back and forth, and I want to trigger some animation. Okay. So let's try something. Jeff, Carlos, and Vic, come with me. Come with me. Stand over here, please, where I can see you. Let's pretend this is a cutscene that I'm making. Let's just do a fake cutscene. I want Jeff to look at you. I want Vic to look at you. And I want Carlos to be doing something else. I want Carlos to be sitting in a chair. How would I do that? How would I put Carlos in a chair from a dialogue system? So I have a whole animation system. I have a whole like activity system where they do animations based on what thing they're interacting with. Do I need to have hooks for that system, or do I just do it manually? Do I just force that animation? Sit in chair. And then the cameras should be easy. Let's do some camera work. Cameras should be easy. I'll go to cutscenes. I'll make a new cutscene here. Create empty. We'll call it group cutscene test. And I want to create a virtual camera. And I need to see gizmos, right? I hate how virtual cameras don't have some kind of visual aid that shows you the frustum and stuff. It would be nice if it had that. I can put the game view down here and then set the priority to 99. So we'll have camera left, camera right. Oh, look, now it has a frustum. Okay, that's cool. Kirani, hey, how's it going? Sometimes they burn their hands, but most people don't. Trump is considered successful by some standards. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like they tried to do a thing and they got burned? So you think all that was, it's still a malicious, calculated act? I'm just not sure. All right, from a conversation, how do I activate and deactivate these things? I could name them like test conversation left cam, test conversation right cam, and then I can just straight up say gameObject.find set active. It's not great. So sequence here, add all shortcuts, all sequencer commands, set active. If I say set active test conversation left cam, check. And then if Carlos or Vic says hello, we activate right cam. I don't know if this has to be in quotes or not. Maybe not. Maybe so. We'll see. Malicious is questionable. A business is an insurance document that protects the person that signs and does the required legwork. If that document also allows you to make some high-risk maneuvers, then obviously some people are going to feel cool living that delusional lifestyle and make free money. Yeah, Terry, are you okay? Are you getting all fired up by the Unity stuff? Don't let it bother you so much. Businesses are going to be businesses. Fired up. Just make game. All right, let's see. Conversation starts. Yep. It did it. Howdy. Howdy. Cool. Okay. The cameras don't go away. That's kind of funny. They don't go away. I want them to go away. That's annoying. If I got to clean them up after I'm done with them. I mean, it would just have to be part of the workflow to make sure when I activate a camera, I deactivate the previous camera. And at the end of a conversation, I deactivate all cameras. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. I could have a script on the cameras that say, is a dialogue camera? And then when a dialogue is over, dialogue cameras deactivate themselves. I like that way better. Okay, I'm going to make that. But making games are hard? Yeah, they're hard. That's okay. I know you can all do it. Listen, if I could do it, anyone can do it. It's not exactly exciting stuff, but if you're radicalized by hearing about the very basics of how a nation functions, I'm happy for you. Yeah, it's really hard to get me radicalized about anything. I just want make game. It's simple. If making game, then happy. Else. If playing game, then happy. Else. If eating good food, then happy. Else not happy. That is the function of my life. All right, I'm really close. I'm really close. Let's do that. It's gonna be a conversation cleanup garbage script. It's just gonna be a script I throw on conversational garbage, and at the ends of conversations, it cleans it up. Just disable. So utility prefab. Nope. Utility scripts. System? No. UI? No. Dialogue. Dialogue system helpers. Here we go. So I'm just going to make a script that's dialogue, or conversation cleanup. Conversation cleanup helper? What's another word? So I've been using that word helper at the ends of scripts that are really stupid and do very non-generic things. What's a better word than helper? I can't at the moment, still quite exhausted. And just rest and eat good food and play video games. Dangle keys. I'll just say helper because, hey, I've been using it this much. Conversation cleanup helper. So, on, I want to listen for GUI events, and I want to listen for when the dialogue system is over. On conversation. No, I can't call on conversation end because this game object will not hear that. What I have to do is listen for the dialogue close event. Let's see. Where's my dialogue controller? So on conversation end, I trigger dialogue. I trigger a camera event that dialogue has ended. It's pretty lame for me to listen to this camera event to know when dialogue's over, but I don't care. I do not care. It's totally fine. Do I throw any other actual events? I throw a GUI event, close UI. Maybe I throw this. No, because if it's a merchant, I yield break. But why would I ever have a cutscene when it's also a merchant? I would never do that. Dangerous. I'm just going to listen for dialogue end. I'm going to listen for a camera cutscene event. Using more mountains dot tools. Camera event on enable. This dot start listening. Camera event on disable. This dot event start. Nope. Event stop listening. Camera event. Camera event e if e dot event type equals dialogue end, then execute, basically. Execute. Excuse you. Public execute. Or invoke. The word execute is a little aggressive. I like invoke. So what do we do on invoke? Public enum on invoke action. And then I'll just say none, disable, destroy. And then if I add others, I'll do others. Switch. Wait, public on invoke action. On invoke action. Quick actions and refactoring. Add missing cases. Game object dot set active equals false. Destroy game object. And then what else do I need? This is pretty simple class, or pretty simple script. Does it need anything more complicated than this? Not really. And I kind of want actually the default to be disable. Why would it do nothing? That's really stupid. Just don't put the script on it to do nothing. So if the second I throw this thing on an object, I don't even have to set it. It will automatically disable it. That's what I want. So I was just wondering why all this info is here. It's because of that check box that I clicked before. I'm gonna turn that off. Wait, show remarks and quick info. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Spam much? Isn't helper just another word for manager? I feel like manager takes care of a bunch of items, but this is like a one-off, throw it on an object. It doesn't take care of anything. How about I'll also expose a game object? And then if public awake, if game object equals null, then I set it to itself. Just in case I need to put this on something else and have it control a different thing. And then this, and then this. Okay. Okay, this is pretty clean. I like it. I dig it. Taskmaster, Dominatrix, Emperor. I really should have read these suggestions before I locked it in forever and for good. I wonder as well if you need to specify it is a helper. Conversation cleanup seems very specific already. That's true. Do I even need that? I don't know. I like prefixes and suffixes. It's like a quick little tag that allows me to kind of know what it does. I also use helper a lot. If you come up with something else, let me know. Red Cabin. Nope, helper it is. They help. They do help. Genius. All the system or manager classes gonna be taskmaster now. There you go. Excuse me. You need a system manager, taskmaster to manage tasks pertaining to the system of system manager tasks. That may be nauseous, military. Separate your helper class into 4 specialized inheritor of hero class. D&D programming, invoke my mage function to buff my warrior function while my healer loop is going. I still never played I've still never played Dungeons & Dragons. I've never experienced it. But you know what I did do yesterday? I did something that I don't know why I was so proud of this fact. But up until yesterday, I never saw the movie The Godfather. And I watched The Godfather yesterday. This is a great movie. Holy shit. What a great movie. I'm honestly ashamed that I never watched it. You know, I was like, I've never seen it. It's so popular. I must, how cool am I that I've never seen this really popular thing? No, that is a lame thing to identify with. I should be ashamed I never saw it. It's a fantastic movie. A piece of cinema history. Never seen it. Soul Retriever. Go watch it. It's so good. All right, what else do I need to do? All right, the other thing I need to do is trigger animations. I need to basically set them up like, I don't know. I don't know how I need to set them up. Either with my activity system that makes them interact with stuff, or something else. I don't know. So now these cameras, right? These cameras I put in cutscene. I can just throw on a helper, a conversation cleanup helper. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. It just automatically work. D&D is amazing. Wait, I read that already. Yeah, people love D&D. Never done it. All right, let's trigger it. Boom. Hello. Howdy. What is good? Uh-oh. Why did it trigger it again? Why is it an infinite loop? Why am I in an infinite loop? No. Oh, it's because... I know why. It's because the main character's trigger box is hiding and then unhiding. So it's triggering it again. So I'll add a third action to this, which is set game objects active or inactive. False. Wait, it'd be funny if I disappear and somebody finds my budget stating milk, tomatoes, bananas, Godfather. It's on Hulu, if you have Hulu. Okay, let's do it. Boom. Hello, howdy. What's good? It didn't work. This one worked. This one turned off. This one didn't turn off. Why? Conversation inception run, yeah. Why did this one not turn off? Let's try that again. Gotta watch it carefully. So this one's on, this one's off. Now they're both on, and only that one turns off. What? Why? Yeah, that's freaky. No errors either. Let's just see. Print trying to turn off plus name. Very weird. Very weird. Also, Tenchi, welcome in. How are you? Second meeting of the day, another lurk. This one will probably take a bit longer, though. Hopefully, not that much longer. Darkwood, enjoy your meeting. And remember, this goes for anyone. If you need me to take your meetings for you, let me know. Just send me the Zoom link. I'm already on camera. Might as well do your meetings for you. What is good? Trying to turn off left cam. What? Why doesn't right cam get the call? This is freaky. Freaky weird. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, keep that in mind. I wish you could free me up to 3D model. Just don't turn your camera on. You can 3D model. That's a great thing for Fiverr, I feel like. Train an AI voice model to replicate your voice. Hire someone on Fiverr to join the meeting for you. Just make like a... Just turn the camera off. Just say, oh, I'm not feeling well. Camera's off. And then that person can type what they want to say, and it sounds like you. Unlurk, please cover my meetings. There's so many of them. Kilika, send me the link. How are you, Kilika? I'm so proud I was a part of the Prada and Axiom spacesuit reveal. I worked on the 3D model of the spacesuit for their socials and marketing. Yo, that's awesome. Send drop a link. I want to see it. Working with Prada, that's cool. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Doing real well. Although this is weird. Why wouldn't this invoke? Why wouldn't this get like hear the call? You. Let's check it out. Look at this. How cool. Wait. I knew that was going to happen. Go back. Play it again. Watch full reel. Let's watch the full reel. That's not it. What? Watch full reel. No, it takes me to that weird thing. Anyway, it's cool. Good stuff. It's nice textures. Will you stop doxing me? Jeez. Full reel. That's so funny, a Prada design suit. Nice. Very cool. Congrats. These things are identical. Trying to turn off. Print. Heard event? Question marks? Plus name. The events do not get eaten. It's not like one uses it and the other one can't. It's a global broadcasted event. We start listening on enable. Print. Started listening. On disable. Print. Name. Stopped listening. Let's see if for some reason it stopped listening. I don't know. Very strange. Guys, I need ideas for dinner. There's a possibility I need to take care of myself because my wife has to work late. I need all the dinner ideas you got. If you were me, steak and chips. Steak and chips. Can I get steak frites somewhere? There is a French fusion place I can get steak frites. It's a pretty good suggestion. I had a burger for lunch. I had a beef burger for lunch, so no steak for dinner. Okay. Let's trigger it. Hello. Test conversation. Left cam. Started listening. Boom. Heard an event. Left cam heard an event. Test conversation. Right cam. Started listening. What's good? Left cam heard the event and stopped listening. It tried to turn off and stopped listening. Right cam heard the event. What would make it hear the event but not stop? I need to check what event it heard. I think it heard a different event. This is freaky, freaky weird. Freaky Friday stuff. Name. Heard event. E.event type. What'd you hear, buddy? Buddy, what'd you hear? Did I not hit play? I guess I didn't hit play. It's like waiting forever. Forever and ever. Also, I found some new game came out. I want to download it and play it. I think there's a demo on for Next Fest. It's called Luma Island. It looks really good. It's a cozy game, and it has a great look to it. It's like 3D pixel art, but also super like busy and pleasing to the eye, but it's not too busy where it's like hard to register what's going on. Okay. Test conversation. Left cam started listening. Test conversation. Left cam heard that we changed event. Dialogue speaker. Okay, that's cool. Right cam started listening. Cool. Let's close that. Test conversation. Left cam heard event dialogue end. Trying to turn off. Yeah. Left cam. So the right cam didn't hear this event. genuinely concerned with the rest of this game because these two objects, I wonder if because I duplicated them. All right, check this out. I'm gonna delete right cam. I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make a new virtual camera. Cinemachine virtual camera. Doesn't matter camera. And I gotta go into the dialogue system. Set active. I gotta change this now to doesn't matter cam. I'm gonna add the conversation cleanup helper. Conversation cleanup helper. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna turn it off. I wonder if it's because I duplicated this that they're overwriting each other when they listen for these events. Like when they join the list of listeners, I wonder if it's like, oh, hey, I already exist, so don't add it. Or, hey, I already exist, so let me overwrite that. Beer and pizza sounding pretty good right now. Ooh, pizza does sound good. One of the best pizza places in the city is 1 block from my apartment. It's usually really hard to get in, but it is a Monday, and I would be alone, so I can sit at the bar. Yes, that's a good idea. All right, let's try this again. Hello. Left, started listening. Doesn't matter, Cam started listening. Doesn't matter, Cam didn't hear it. What? What? This is crazy sauce. Why isn't this working? Damn you, time traveler. It's only Monday for me because I'm up past midnight. It's already dinner time on Monday, and you didn't even sleep yet. What the hell is going on here? What the actual hell is going on here? Doesn't matter, Cam. Why wouldn't you hear that event? What if I change this to on destroy? Maybe somehow it's being disabled for like a frame. Why would it be disabled for a frame? Like the same exact frame that event's being thrown. That doesn't make any sense, but let's just now we'll only stop listening when we are destroyed. Oh, wait. That's why. No, that's not why. Close. Yeah. Yeah. That worked. That worked. So that only that I only have more questions now. Private on disable print Print. Why am I being disabled? What is disabling this thing? For just a frame. I am genuinely concerned. Why am I being disabled? Doesn't matter, Cam. Collapse. This was only called once, so it's technically not being disabled. I don't understand. Yo, Ice. Concerned about me joining the stream? Never. You're a beacon of joy. You are a beacon of joy. Okay. I know how to fix this problem, but I don't know why it's happening still. I don't like it. I don't understand. Let me go back. What if I don't use this thing, game object? I just use game object instead of this like cached game object. You think that behaves differently? I feel like everything I know about Unity now is just, it's out the door. Nothing makes sense anymore. I've never had a script like this behave so unusually. Have energy. Throws it over. I don't need the rest for today. Is better without to process things actually. What? It's all ogre now? What's ogre now? Hello. Started listening. Started listening. Oh, wait. It didn't even activate. Wait, it's so... Look at that. It's still enabled. It's just... It's not doing anything. 99? Oh, no, no, no. It is. It's just... That's where it's placed. I thought it would be to the right again. Um, there's going to become a moment where I have to stop caring. And that moment is very soon. All right, so it wasn't this. This wasn't the problem. Excuse me. Also, this can just go on enable. I don't need an awake function. If event type equals camera event type dialogue end. Invoke. What if it's this? What if it's this word invoke? I don't know why. I don't know. Do the thing. That would be crazy. Like, invoke isn't like a special function that I'm overriding, right? No, it would have thrown an error or something. Could be a reserved word. I don't think so though. I don't know. Let's see. That'd be amazing if it is. Never use Unity. Yeah, I mean it would be really weird. Like I'm on destroy. Wait. What's the script set up to right now? Oh, right now it doesn't. Okay, it's only on destroy. It's gonna work now. Like I know it's gonna work because on destroy works for some reason. Hello, howdy, what's good? And it works, perfect. But I don't want it on destroy. I want it on disable. On disable. Invoke is something I could see. Yeah, it is. It is a used thing, but what is? I mean, but one of the objects works and one of them doesn't. That's the thing that's weird. Ad break, right? I mean, it's probably better that I get all this ranting out during the ad break, so you don't have to hear me. It doesn't work. This is so weird. Yo, Turgus. Turgus, good morning. Good morning, Turgus. How are you? Oh, this is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. I've never experienced something this confusing before. Unity is usually so predictable. Atrim, you're usually here to tell me like, oh, it's this. And then I go, oh, you're right. Sorry. Never apologize. Was replying to a recruiter? That's awesome. On invoke action. That can't be a thing. Execute. Let's go. Let's set it back to execute. I wonder if it has to do with it starting disabled. You think that can be a problem? Offer's pretty solid, but they require on-site. No. No. No on-site. For Mel modeling, I assume. Yeah. You mean they won't do virtual Mel modeling? Yeah. All right, what happens if they start on? If they start on. I understand. Yes, this I understand. The camera is on. That means that's going to happen. But where's the player? Where's the player? Oh. There. There we go. Hello. Howdy. What is good? Nothing. Now the left cam didn't work. Oh my god, it's amazing. So left cam, herd event. Doesn't matter, Cam. Heard. Only one of them hears this event. This is a freaky weird issue. Generally, really distinct words are dangerous. They are. They definitely are. But I'm discovering something even more dangerous. Gotta disable the collapse. But still, like, so it heard the event to start. It heard the event to start. Yep. Heard the event to switch, switch, switch. Dialogue ended. Now the second camera heard the event to end, turned off, stopped listening. Test camera didn't hear it. Test camera didn't hear it because I feel like there's something strange where they're both asking to be listeners to this function, to this like event, and they're overriding each other. I wonder if I can return the list of listeners. I wonder if I can check it. If I go to event, camera event, it is a struct. And oh, you know, no. I need to event listener.
You look like a man I could be a best friend with.
A lad, how's it going? Hope you're feeling better today. I feel great. I feel fantastic. Thank you. Add listener. These are static. How do I grab like the event itself? I don't know if I can do this. So it's a dictionary. Subscriber list is a dictionary. Event manager. Add listener to the subscriber list. I don't even know how this works. Wait, priority in engine which you haven't coded yourself. Shush, ice quiet. Are you telling yourself to shush? I'm really just distracting, so have a beautiful time. You have a beautiful time too. Remove listener. So it looks like the event manager is a dictionary of types. And, huh. How does it iterate the listeners? No idea. Trigger event. It makes a list of event listener base. It tries to get the value. So in the subscriber list, it tries to get the value. Which is, I guess, a bunch of objects with the same that have been added as listeners. And then it cycles through the list and it throws the event. Invert that loop to go negative, negative. This one? That's a pretty big change. So you think this should go equals do it while it's greater than 0, greater than or equal to 0, minus minus, count -1, like that. Okay. That's a very large change. Theoretically, it shouldn't do anything different except call them in a different order. But they don't rely on each other. It's funny that it might actually reveal some bugs. Maybe I was accidentally relying on the order, but we'll see. I mean, what I expect to happen now is to just reverse the order of which one listens and one doesn't. Right? Let's see if I can get the player there without looking. There he. Okay, hello. Howdy. What's good? Wait, that worked. Now they're both off. Wait, no! Atrim. What is happening? What's happening? Why does the order matter? Oh, because... Oh, because it's... I know what's happening. I know what's happening, but that's crazy. You're right. It should be reversed because when one disables, it stops listening, the size of the array changes, and then it doesn't finish. Yeah, that's a pretty big oversight on that event system. How did I never run into this issue until now? Huh. I wonder if that'll fix bugs elsewhere. Yeah, strange. All right, I'm excited by this now. Yeah, it should totally go backwards. Good freaking Atrim. I knew you'd fix it. I was like, where's the person that always just sees exactly what stupid thing's going on? That's amazing. All right, so yeah, this was dangerous because this isn't my code, obviously. This is just from a pack. This is from the More Mountains utilities that you just get part of this person's like code base. But yeah, go backwards. Go backwards. All right, I just hope nothing goes wrong. Amazing. All right, let's get rid of all these prints. I had a similar bug, but it was a null ref. Took 2 weeks to figure out. Oh my god. 2 weeks. Those are the worst bugs when you just have them forever and you can't figure it out. I had a bug plague me for a good year. An entire freaking year I had a bug that I just never... I tried to fix it a few times. Couldn't. One day I'm like, I sat there and I'm like, all right, I'm going to do it. Failed. Tried again. Failed. Just let it sit there for a whole year. And then I'm like, all right, a year has gone by. I'm a year smarter. Let's try and fix this bug again. And I was able to get it, but it did not feel good. Like I felt so defeated. I have a custom linked list that allows for removing elements mid-iteration to support Unity stuff. Like this. Yeah, that's smart. All right. All right, we're good. So now I need to support animation. I guess to support animation, let's see what happens when I just say to do simple stuff. So sequence left cam, and then animation. Animation trigger. Great. Animation trigger. Wave? Or happy? I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to trigger the happy animation. Animator? Redeem, suggest an emote. You should make an emote of a can of raid to kill bugs. You can use it when you raid out. Uh, that's not very wholesome and cozy. Denied. Denied, Turgus. I think it's just happy. Let's see. Just have to select anyone, literally anyone. And oh, it's happy underscore trigger. Right? Happy underscore trigger. And then Vic. Happy underscore trigger. Check. Okay, we're all good. So here I'm testing to see if the right person, if the right NPC gets the right animation. I have a feeling that this will work. I have a feeling. This dialogue system is very well made, and we're about to find out how well made. Okay, hello. Howdy. What's good? No, but wait. The animation only happened at the end because all NPCs other than the two that initially started the conversation are paused, and then when they unpaused, they did their animation. Interesting. Okay. Are they still breathing when the cutscene starts? No. So Jeff's breathing. They're blinking, which made me think that they're not paused, but the blink happens whether the game's paused or not. But they're not breathing, so they're paused. How do I not pause them? All right. Next issue I need to figure out. Just cozy bugs in. A bug with a blanket sounds cozy. Yeah, I don't have too much like software related stuff. Everything, all my branding is like game related. I don't have like the dev branding stuff. Cuz I still don't see myself as a dev. I only make Alpine Lake. I'm not a dev in the software dev category. I'm just Alpine Lake maker. If there was a category for that, it would be more appropriate. All right, so what makes a character not get paused? Let's see. Dialogue helper? NPC dialogue helper. On conversation start. No. It's this thing. The animation controller. This thing on conversation line. No, start. No. Trigger conversation start. Animate. So here, trigger conversation start. Who calls you? The dialogue controller and the locomotion state machine. Locomotion state machine. Interesting. This is where I save what they were doing before they were paused. And then I go to the animation controller and I turn the animator back on and I pause their movement. So when I need to trigger a conversation with more characters, I just need to call this function. That's it, on conversation start. And it's part of the NPC locomotion controller. Or locomotion state machine. I don't love it. I don't love it. But I don't know what else to do. So this cube also needs to do more stuff. Is it a public function? It is. So I can technically call it from here. I can just do some on executes. And any other NPCs, I throw them in here. So Jeff is included for free because this dialogue actor is set to Jeff. What if I put more dialogue actors? Can I have multiple dialogue actors? Okay, that would be even cooler. So Vic, add component, dialogue actor. If I can have multiples, that'd be awesome. Basic. Carlos. Let's see what happens. I doubt this is going to work. There's no way this is going to work. It's definitely going to find one of them and then only do one. No way is it going to do all three. Cozy and Alpine Lake related. I'll come up with something. Need to sleep. You all have a wonderful day. Turgis, this is you going to bed? Wow. All right. Have a good night. You get some rest. Also, sorry for vetoing your idea. It's not a bad one. I honestly just don't feel like making emotes. All right. Hello. Howdy. Okay, it didn't work. What's good? And then they didn't even cheer this time. Wow. So what this did was actually break them more. Remove component. I broke them more. All right, let me add them here. So Carlos and Vic need to be here. I need to start their conversation from the locomotion controller. Start conversation on conversation start transform. Oh, I have to throw a transform. Do I use it? Do I use it? I don't use it. No, I do. I do. Ah, that's the player. Do I have a player transform? No, I don't have a scriptable object. That's the player transform. It doesn't make any sense. What if I just throw null? It's going to break. All right, whatever. See what happens. Locomotion state machine. On locomotion state machine. On conversation start. Oh, you know what I can do? I can have a separate public void on conversation start. On conversation start and have a no input and then start coroutine. Delayed start conversation, and then I just grab the player from the Innkeeper game manager. Dot player. Dot transform. That can work. I'll make you one. Oh, look at that bear. Yeah, shout out to Turgis. Turgis, one of the first players of the Alpine Lake demo. One of the very first. So if I call this without a transform, it just inserts the player. Okay. That's clean, right? On conversation start, no transform. On conversation start, no transform. Okay. So now they're all going to look at the player. That should be a freebie there. This is a lot of like bullshit I need to do to make this work. Hello? Howdy! All right, I saw her animation trigger, but this camera's in a stupid spot. And then I go back. And they did not end the conversation because they are not technically in the conversation. So they have not uncached themselves. Interesting. New issue. Zoik. How's it going? Zoik. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. Ooh. I love it when you could feel the water like going through your system. That's how you know you needed it. You needed it bad. It's all good here. Getting a lot of good work done today, I feel like. A lot of good research. All right, so the next thing is they don't hear the on dialogue end event because they're not in the conversation. So how do I get them out of it? I can do the same thing that cleanup script does, and I can just listen for it. I hate that. I do not like that. On conversation end, what does it actually do? A lot. It tweens them out to their original rotation. It tweens them to their original position. That's it. Actually, that's all it does. Oh, and it current interaction. Oh, if they're in an activity, it resets them. Otherwise, actually, all it does, if they're not in an activity, all it does is doesn't rotate them back to where they were. It's not that big a deal, but the big deal is if they're in the middle of an activity like dancing and they stop to talk to you, they don't go back to dancing. Second meeting's over. Third and final one will be in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Send me the link. Make sure to send me the link. Arrow! Arrowax, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Arrowax. Everyone, make sure to give Arrow a good follow. Godot, Blender, does it all. It's going good here, Arrow. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Mostly Blender? What'd you get up to today? Soul Retriever, that is such a ridiculous emote. I don't know how I feel about it. Don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, so if you don't know who I am, Raiders coming in. My name is Andrew, working on this game called Alpine Lake. It's an Innkeeper-Sim, life sim game. Today, I'm working on some tests. Right now, I'm working on triggering dialogue conversations between multiple NPCs. And it's not the easiest thing in the world. My whole system relied on 2 NPCs having a conversation with each other. And now that I'm adding like possibly a 3rd and 4th NPC to the conversation, it's proving difficult. Stream was good. Finagling with a new game idea for an event nap. New Jank is doing over October. Oh, okay. Mostly trying to get 2D UI into onto a 3D mesh and make it interactable. So like a 2D UI in 3D space. I've almost done it before, but apparently Google despises my searches today. Oof. Is your dialogue scripted? Yes. Essentially, yeah. So that's like not an easy thing to do in Godot. I guess we take a lot. I take a lot for granted in Unity. It's just a check. It's just a drop-down menu to do that. It is and it isn't. It's weird. Well, you know the deal, Arrow. If you want to share anything that you're working on, feel free to drop links. Even if you're, doesn't have to be what you were just working on. Unity makes it easier because Unity has everything already in 3D. Yeah. So Godot doesn't work like that. Godot, the 2D is not in a faux 3D space. The 2D is in a proper 2D space. I guess I could drop the kind of concept image I have for the game. I mean, up to you. You don't have to share, but fully encouraged. 2D is true 2D, all pixely and everything. Yeah, getting pixel perfect in Unity is a pain in the ass. I actually have never successfully done it. Or at least I don't know that I've done it. I kind of hate my UI workflow. Never looks like how I make it in Photoshop. Yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah, it's hard. All right, so what do I want to do about this? I need a way to safely get out of this conversation. I want this to happen. This has to happen. So what's the best thing to do? Maybe what I do, ooh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I'm going to make a script that's called group conversation. I'm going to make an actor in the game that is a group conversation. That means that transform is going to receive the on exit conversation event, and then it can pass that event along to anything else in that script. Perfect. The only thing that also means is that the trigger can't disable itself. The trigger box can disable, but the game object itself cannot. All right, this is clean. I like clean. Clean solutions are what I want. I'm going to do it. So scripts, dialogue, system helper. So I'm going to have a group conversation helper. What that also means is that when I start this conversation, I can set the camera values to be to center around the whole group. That's actually kind of cool. That's a fun little freebie. Kind of a massive link, but I got a GIF I threw together for the game idea. Yeah, let's see it. Hopefully a big link is okay. If not, I can try a shorter one. Big links are totally fine. As long as they work and don't send me to weird, not safe for workplaces. That link ain't that big. Oh, look at this. All right. I see an arcade. I can't tell what those other things are. Is that a chair? They all have eyes. What is that? Is that a desk? And then that looks like some kind of cork board with bottle cutouts. And there's a microphone? Is that a microphone? The random idea is that they're all kind of arcadey games. The scroll going by with me trying to see what the items are is making me a little dizzy. But please explain your idea. All right, so yeah, this is basically going to be a custom actor that only receives events and mimics what the other things did. So on conversation start, I want to for each game object in conversation members, I want to get their start conversation get component loco motion state machine dot get dot start conversation. Why is this one not exposed though? On conversation start. Why can't I do that one? Oh, I can. It has an overload. Uh, is that it? Is that all I need to do? That's way better than like having the Unity action executes. Yeah, that's so much cleaner. This was a quick concept modeling thing. The plan is to try and make sort of boss fights against arcade machines. I got the idea from Inscription, if you've seen or played that. I haven't. Still sort of planning out what the actual arcade games will be. I'm torn between making some weird games and having them all be turn-based in some way to let the arcade machine mess with you, or just have a timer to a random modifier being thrown. So still planning that a bit. What is this event? What's Newjank's event? Also ads in a minute. So that means I need a new actor. Do I need a new actor? No, I don't think so. I don't think I need an actor. What I need is just to explicitly set this to Jeff and probably set this to default. If I set this to none, if I set this to none, and then I set this, actor is now Jeff. Basic Jeff. Okay. So now Jeff says hello. Carlos says howdy. Vic says what's good. This camera not being in the right spot is annoying me. That kind of works. Okay. Too long did not read. Onyx Inscription reference. It's a roguelike card game, sort of, that has boss fights where the enemy pretty much cheats. Kind of like what I understand a D&D dungeon master to do if they were mean. Oh, wait. The ad break just started. All right. I'll wait. I'll wait. And in the meantime, so group test. So this cube, this has to be like a special item now. Where instead of disabling ourselves, what I actually want to do is, not do that. I don't want to do any of that. And I don't want to do this. And what I do want to do is just turn the box collider off. Box collider enabled off. Okay, so now this thing never goes away. That's fine. And what I can also do is on conversation end cleanup, get rid of us. I can like delete it. But I won't do that yet. Dialogue actor I can remove because now Jeff's not a part of this object. And then add component. I will add the group conversation helper. Add members. So Jeff, Carlos, Vic. All right, I've got 3 members of the conversation. The conversation conversant is this object, so that's fair. RIP ad timing. I did not read your messages, so I waited for the ads. Okay, so the kind of event Naps is doing is a demo disc thing over October where people make games to throw into a demo disc project. That's kind of funny. He posted in the Indie Devs Discord too. Basically, just people make demos. They get thrown into the demo disc launcher in one UI. That's kind of cute. That's a cute idea. I did not see that in the Discord. Is New Jank a new member? Did he join recently? Yes, he did. Well, not recently, but like more recent than most. It was a couple of weeks ago. Okay, I missed that. Yeah. Looks like we haven't gotten any new members in a while. By the way, if anyone out there is also a game dev on stream and is looking for a team to join, the thing we're talking about right now is Stream Team. It's basically this indie dev stream team. Fill out that Google form and you're in. You just have to. I think you have to be affiliate and game dev streamer, and that's that. Actually, I don't even know if you have to be affiliate. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Surprising how long it took for him to get in. Yeah, I mean, everyone should be joining this thing. Is it for Unity or anything? Oh, anything. It's literally for anything. I think you just have to make games. If you make games on stream, that's it. Oh, and you have to be a nice person. Can't be a jerk, like some weird bigot. That's a pretty easy bar. No weird bigots, just nice people. Yo, Irish John. I think it's open to non-affiliates too. There you go. Oh, dang. John. Yo, shout out to my boy, Irish John Games. Partner. Recent partner. How are you? Good morning to you. Not seeing any mention of affiliate. Oh, yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. Affiliate or not affiliate, you can join. So everyone hop in on that. Also, hop in on Irish John's stream. God. I'm assuming that means good to see you. I don't speak abbreviated language. I feel like I haven't seen your stream. Yeah, it's because I don't normally go this late. It's actually pretty late for me. And you're what, just waking up? Because you go to bed late. Yeah, it's good to see you too. We're having fun here, keeping the midnight oil going. What was I working on? I was working on group conversations. I don't have a way to have multiple NPCs in the same conversation. So I'm almost there. I got these conversation members now. I got this little helper script. And then public, I'm so close. Public void on conversation end? No, on end conversation? Wait, no, it's this. On conversation start, on conversation end, transform, other. Wait, is there a transform? Past. Does it matter? On conversation start. On conversation. Oh, no, there's no transform past. And then same thing. Oh, I should cache these. This is stupid. This should just be a NPC local. This should just be an array of NPC locomotion state machines. All right, and then it's almost 3 a.m., but I need to keep doing homework. That's so late. Ugh. The idea of doing homework at 3 a.m. is stressing me out. You know, I have nightmares. One of my biggest nightmares is it being late at night and I'm like far from home and I have to wake up early in the morning and it's just really hard. I just know I'm only going to get like 2 hours sleep. That is my biggest nightmare. I don't know why, but I'm plagued by that dream where I just like, oh, it's 2 in the morning and I'm like an hour and a half from home and I got to work in the morning. Like that is my nightmare. Or my flight's in 45 minutes and I'm not even packed yet. Like at least the flight one, I'm losing hundreds of dollars. The work one, I don't even work. Like I work from home. I roll out of bed onto the computer. I don't even have to worry about it. It's so funny. 3 a.m. homework does not sound good. No, it doesn't. After midnight is my peak work time. Yeah, I'm dead asleep by 10 p.m. That PTSD, yeah. Who wants to do homework then? Who wants to do homework ever? I got through high school doing no homework. I don't know how I did it, but don't do what I did. I wish I can go back in time and slap myself in the face and be like, do your freaking homework. Jeez. Didn't go to uni? Oh, look at you now. Look at me now, Dad. I get off work every day at 12 a.m., so I gotta make time sometime. Yeah, I guess so. And I suck waking up. I mean, when you go to bed at 4 a.m., yeah, you're gonna suck waking up. Time to become a naughty napper. Have a nice Monday, military. Have a good nap. I told my teachers I only ever needed passing grades, nothing more. They accepted my request. Then I just went bare minimum schoolwork. Focused on game dev. Wait, even in high school? What? I need an explanation on how you managed to do 0 homework. I was a C student. I was a total C student. I did the bare minimum homework I needed to do to get a C. That looks like C sharp. You'd be correct, Mr. Purrs a lot. Gotta take a nap. Yeah, I say nap because of you guys. Irish John Games. Look at that first. You got the first and the partner. God, ballin' with the badges. Ballin'. I need that cheat code to spread around. Yeah, if you want C's, if you don't care about your grades, and you just want to get a C, you just do the bare minimum. I do not recommend. I'm not a good influence. I wish I didn't do that. I wish I tried harder in school. I didn't realize that like how you do in school can have an effect on how you do later. And not in terms of grades, mostly in terms of your self-control and your ability to organize your time and all the other skills, like grade related skills that you can gain by just, I don't know, being disciplined, doing your freaking homework. I like to think I turned it around, but I don't know. Wait, I do need to pass in a transform here. No, I don't. Okay. All right. Let's see if this works now. On conversation other. Oh, I can pass other. That means I don't need that. Okay, yeah. I don't need that that overload. That's fine. Let's see if it works. My wife was valedictorian in her high school. I was a garbage student. How'd that work out? From 12 years old, I've been to school that lets me choose when and what grade I want to go for. What? What does that even mean? Lower the teacher's expectations? Yeah, my teachers had very low expectations of me. Honestly, I wish I cared less about grades. Or no, I wish I cared about grades. Oh, yeah, less in high school. So were you like a grade A student? Let's hear it from all the grade A students. The tryhards. How did that work out for you? Because I'm jealous. Like I saw the grade A students and I'm like, I want to be a grade A student, but I was like a chump. Sounds like a blessing. Also, I just realized my window's open and I think the entire neighborhood has been hearing this stream. Also, shout out to Clayman Dev who gave me a shout out just now randomly. This sounds like a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about Atrim's situation. I got my degree in computer science. She got hers in biology and geology. One of us made a lot more money. Let me guess. Let me guess. Pretty much. Well, maybe not in high school, but elementary, junior high, pretty much A plus, maybe B's. Besides gym, no one talks about gym. Yeah, F gym. Neighborhood fans pog. Neighborhood fans. What? Whose neighborhood? I went with this school that I went to the school over 4 years. We had to do 35 steps. What's a step? Reaching 20 was passing. 25 was mid. 30 was top grades. So you just planned accordingly. 5 steps a year. You get passing grades. I'm so confused. Was this one of those like Montessori's? I don't think it helped that much, considering most of it was cramming and being able to speed through concepts. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't go back in time and slap myself. I'd go back in time and say, "Don't worry, it's all going to be okay." Turns out that once you graduate, your internships and experiences matter much more than your college GPA. It's true. It's true. Maybe I'm just jealous of the smart kids. Time for bed. Soul Retriever, have a good night. Rest well. Example for a bit, I was doing online learning pre-COVID, which was pretty fun and also really fun to self-pace. So I would just do a unit in a day. Like, what is a unit? Is that like a really long thing that you'd cram? If you're writing C sharp, you're one of the smart kids. Nah, I'm a C sharp noob. I only learned how to use the lambda properly Friday, and I've been writing C sharp for 8 years. Okay, let's test this. Let's test this. There's gonna be something missing. I already know it, but let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Like covering a unit of class, a section of science or math with the unit exam end of. So you would just jam it all in one day. You would binge school. You binge watched school. For high school, 16 years plus. I had to get 235 points to get in, 160 to 320. Passing grades are worth 10, top grades 20 across 16 subjects. So I knew I needed 235. Then I could just plan how much work or how much I needed to work and what I should focus on to get those specific points to get into my school. What if you were not good at math? Like, what if you went to the school you went to and you weren't good at math and you messed it up? All right. Hello? Howdy. What is good? Okay. So it still paused everybody and it didn't pause Jeff, which is weird. Why didn't it pause Jeff also? I was expecting it to pause Jeff. Let me try that again. I go to this cube. I turn back on the box collider. Bonk. Why is Jeff getting... This is a funky one. All right. I wonder if this is getting called at all. This might not be getting called. Preant. Activating npc dot transform dot parent dot name. Deactivating. Let's try that. I think I need to make this group conversation helper an actor. I think. Freedom DAO. How's it going? I learned mainly online. On Twitch. Once an advanced engineer Base Labs taught me concepts from internal Google. Also, one time a Google engineer told me they worked on an advanced project that was basically trying to put all the information from the entire internet into an AI model, and it used quantum information theory to retrieve information for places like Mars to carry basically petabytes of data in a single terabyte drive. Whoa, okay. That's intense. I can't even comprehend what you just said. Barely. I started C# back in 2001 when it was barely different than Java. Lambda functions didn't exist for maybe 9 years. Damn, I didn't realize C# was that old. Twitch taught me almost all the advanced ideas. Really? Where? Who on Twitch? I don't venture out of game dev. Like if you're doing coding on stream and it's not game dev, I do not go near it. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't watch it. So all the coding knowledge I learn is like game dev specific. So it doesn't get that. It never gets that computer sciencey. Doesn't get that complicated. I'll have you know, I remember more from that than I do from cramming tests when I was in school. Wait, more from which? Oh, from your unit. Wait, what? Your unit cramming, you mean? Like your online school cramming? I realized that, you know, in college you start to learn what you want to learn and not what you have to. So you retain it way better. Also, no lullaby Pokemon. No lullaby Pokemon. I started with Minecraft Redstone, then went to Java, then C#. What is Minecraft Redstone? What the hell is that? It seems like a perfect opportunity to add some Prince caveman debugging. That's how I do it. Is that what it's called? Caveman debugging? Just throw Prince everywhere? Then I'm the biggest caveman of them all. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be... I changed the type of this script and it didn't like reset. That's strange. Like this used to be game objects and then I switched it to MPC locomotion state machine. Usually when you do that, serialized fields will get reset. Did it like intelligently know that it also has that script on it? I'm suspicious. Yeah, so it's not even getting called. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. It's not pretty, but I need a special dialogue actor that is a new actor, and it's going to be group conversation. And it doesn't need any settings, whatever. And then this cube just needs dialogue actor, group conversation, and that should be that. And then, oh, this thing. This is why Jeff isn't being paused. So I just need to set that to us. So we are the transform now. Let's see what happens. My first programming language was DOS Basic back in 1983. You, Atrum. That's a derogatory term around here. That's not possible. Study a little information theory and computer science. Wait, what? More from speedrunning units in a day than cramming for tests? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure all that cramming in high school didn't help. It's just knowledge you don't need. All right, you ready? Now everyone's paused. No one was unpaused. And this, wait, missing reference. Conversation members. Doesn't exist anymore. What? I think this is fake. I think that's fake. That's the problem. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure this is fake news right here. Gotta reset it. All right, let's try this again. Jeff. Carlos. Okay, wait, you've played Minecraft, right? Yeah, I've played Minecraft once. I played one time just to see what the big deal was. And it was pretty good, but I don't know. I was too old to care. Like, I can see if I was like a teenager, I would have been obsessed with it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell what my younger brain would have thought of Minecraft. If your ID has a debugger, you should be able to put your cursor on a line and press F9 to drop a breakpoint that it will hit. I've never used a breakpoint before in my life, and I've been coding for 15 years. Eat that. Eat that, proper devs. That's proper debugging? Nah. I like print statements. You'll never convince me otherwise. And Vic. I've been using breakpoints for 40 years. You are a better dev than me. Sky Ninja, yo, what's up? You can store petabytes. You can't store petabytes and terabytes? I don't know. If Freedom DAO says it, must be true. No, that sounds ridiculous. If there's anything I know about computer science, is that's ridiculous. Zuris, if you know where to put the prints, yeah. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Bam, now it's working. Look at that. They're all breathing. It's because the serialized freaking array was just all bugged up. They're all looking at me and breathing. Howdy. Howdy. What's good? We're done and we're out and we got a bug, but this is normal. That's the bug we keep getting. What is this guy? Moves object reference not sent to an instance of an object. What? Dialog controller. Guest. Object.parent.getComponent guest. Wait. Oh. Delayed conversation end? Wait, on conversation end takes a transform. Why did I think it didn't? Wait, what is happening right now? How did it even get called? Yeah, no, those bugs are normal. I actually don't know why they happen, but they do. And we live with those. Those are good bugs. Some bugs are good bugs. Okay, we're so freaking close. We're so freaking close. What is missing? What's the missing piece? So group conversation. I mean, yeah, we're just not throwing the transform, right? On conversation. Transform other. I'll just, whatever. I'll just throw other. No, wait, there's no overload for other. What? What? Wait, what? What is happening? Who had this issue? Oh, this is the player's conversation. That's right. All right. So this is the player actually. On conversation end. We get the actor we're having the conversation with. They don't have a parent. They have no parent. They're on the root. So the parent equals null. But then we're passing this anyway, right? Passing this anyway. We check if it's null, it's not. And then we get its parent. Its parent can't get the component of something that's null. But wouldn't this just return? Yeah, I guess I guess this would throw a null reference exception. If object equals null and if object.parent equals null, yield return break. Whoops, yield break. All right. It's totally fair. So close. There is a reasonable justification for caveman debugging, and that is that analytics and logging. But you do analytics and logging to solve problems at scale. You don't need to recompile and restart to use debugger. Mr. Perzalot, you're going to teach me how to use breakpoints right now. You ready? I've never done one before. You said hover on the side and hit F9. Okay. I have a breakpoint right there. No, wait, I don't want that there. Oh, I can just click there. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to use a breakpoint for the first time in my life on stream live in front of a studio audience. It's going to be fantastic. Let's do it right here. Wait, if I do it here, is it on the call of this function? So when this function is called? Let's do it. Oh, wait. So it's not part of the script. You don't have to save. Let's see how it works. Let's do it. What does it do? Does it stop the program from running? Can I continue? It didn't do it. It didn't break. It pauses execution. Why didn't it do it? I think breakpoints are a lie and a myth, and you made it up. Although, this is good. This makes me happy. It's all working. Deactivated. Wait. Deactivating. I'm still paused. Why am I still paused? Wait, what? Oh, I know why. Because I only unpause here. So I can't yield. I can't break. And so if the parent does not equal null, then do all this. Yeah. Only do this stuff if basically if the parent is not null, we're talking to an NPC. If the parent is null, then it's just some random ass trigger and we want to end the conversation. Fair. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat. I've been very into this bug. I really want to fix it. I would recommend not working with Unity then. It's truly painful experience to use the debugger. As we're learning. It's interesting how much Unity C# looks like Roblox Lua. I've never worked with Roblox Lua. I mean, one of my plugins uses Lua in here. It feels a lot like JavaScript. Component-based structure is pretty solid game architecture. Love it. You need to put the breakpoint on the line you want to break on. Oh, okay, so the declaration is not right. All right, I'll try one more time. One more time. So I click off. All right, look at that. It's all lit up. Not only is the break gonna work, but everything's gonna function here. We're gonna unpause properly. Excuse me, the characters are gonna unspin. It's gonna be beautiful. Holy shit, 4.5 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. It's 7:20. I'm hungry. People, I need dinner recommendations. You can't just say steak frites and then that's it. I need more recommendations than that. Howdy. What's good? And we're back. And we did not break. But everything, the code worked. Why didn't it break? Irish John, can you confirm, do breakpoints work in Unity? Atrim? Anybody? Fish and chips. There's a fish and chips place right down the block from me, and it doesn't look good. It does not look good. I do not want to try it. Pizza does sound good. You got to attach the IDE to Unity. Listen, that's what? What do you mean attach it? It's attached. I don't know what that means. Listen, you're not talking to a developer right now. You're talking to a guy who make game. I can't really see the code on the screen as it's 160p. Sky Ninja. That is not a lot of p. Sky Ninja, how the hell are you? When you're in the debugger, you typically can step F10, step into F11, and step out Shift F11. My F10 is mute, my F11 is lower volume, and my Shift F11. I'm being so annoying. I'm sorry, Mr. Perslot. I'm sure this is very frustrating. Me being a noob and all. But I'm happy. I'm a happy noob. Tacos, too far away. Yeah, I might get pizza. I mean, you're in Japan. I'm always a fan of sushi. I had sushi yesterday. Is why debugger sucks in Unity. Yeah, top left of the ID, it says attach. All right, all right, let's do it. Attach. It is attached. What do I have? Do I have to hit play? This is building. This doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good. I don't like this. Stop. Make it stop. I'm wonderful, and you? I'm doing great. Even the function button is too much. Yeah, it's too much. Actually, I did just learn recently that if you hit function and escape at the same time, then it turns all my function keys into actual function keys. I did not know that. Yeah, so what does this mean? Does this mean that it's not attached? Yeah, I'm using Mac. Does it matter? Does it just not work on Mac? Yeah, Sky Ninja. All right. I'm happy though. This is great. Like group conversations work. I don't have to make custom cutscenes anymore. I can just make conversations. This kind of makes my life a lot easier. This was a long time coming. Okay. So now, how do I make them do stuff? How do I like set the scene? They can stand there and have the conversation. But now what if I wanted to like load them into a scene, have them there, make them sit in chairs, have animations other than like when they're talking? This is where things get a little complicated. There is no function key on Windows. Nah, it's just a Mac thing. No, I can switch them to function keys. I'm being really obtuse with you. I can switch them. They're not always volume and brightness. My HP laptop also disagrees. Oh, well, that's like a special case. They do different things than Mac OS does. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Oh, the ads are starting. I'll hold off for a sec. Wait, did the ad start? It says ad starting soon, but it also says it's in 20 minutes. Are you guys in ads? It's weird. Weird. Well, this is good. I should probably call it. Test multiple NPC conversations. We did it. This is a successful success. I should make this into a prefab. Group chat trigger. And all I need to do to change the conversation is this dropdown and change the members. Right? Yeah. Oh, now the ad started. Whoops. What was next on my list? Finish the basic UI to show friendship levels. I did. Refactor the way conversation progress works. Use the index of the conversation node to dynamically choose which node to jump to. That's really hard. It's going to take a long time. All of these are really big work changes. So while you're in ads, I am going to look for a raid target. I worked at Microsoft, Google, and Roblox, among 4 or 5 other companies you never heard of. That's a nice resume. All right, where should we go? We have raided Red Cabin recently. We've raided Clayman recently. Is there anyone we haven't been to in a long time? I wish T-Pain was on. I'd raid T-Pain in a second. After 23 years, I decided it was time to take a career break. Yeah, that sounds like time. At the moment, I play games. I have a few game ideas to make and a few experiences to make. That sounds like a good career choice. Just play games. That's a good break. I only made it to 8 and I want to take a break. Yeah, I'm at 15 years in VFX and I'm ready, or 16 years. I'm ready to take a break. Which is why next month is the beginning of my sabbatical, where I do full-time game dev for a few months. I can't freaking wait. I haven't been to Mags in a while. We can raid me Magatron. Oh wait, oh, you know what? I haven't checked. I haven't checked the team. If there's any new members in the team. Am I the only one? Yeah, this is me and Clay. See that? We need more team members on. It's always me and Clay at this time. All right, let's go say hi to me, Magatron. Everybody, thank you for hanging. This is a good stream. I got a lot done. Getting back into the swing of things. This past few weeks have been really productive. Sort of. I don't get a lot done, but it's like quality work. Good steps forward. Let's do some credits. Darkwood, of course. Thanks for sharing. New followers, Jolt, Prats, Cody Codes, Mord, Spotmonk, and Max Evil. Irish John, Jern, thank you for the resub. Finn, thank you for modding. And Arrow and Hypnotic, thank you so much for those raids. Mr. Perzelot. Mr. Perzelot, thank you for the follow. All right, today's Monday. I'll be back tomorrow. If this was your first time here, I usually stream 4 or 5 times a week around the same time, every weekday. That's about it. I appreciate you hanging out. Let's raid. Let's raid out. All right, we're gonna raid me Magatron. She's doing some Unreal. Haven't raided her in a bit. Let's see what she's up to. One of these days, I'll stream some Roblox game dev for giggles. Yeah, you should. Do it up. All right, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. Also, if you haven't been able to, make sure to give Alpine Lake a wishlist. Also, you know, Irish John came in here, and I'm so rude. I feel like I don't do enough. If everyone can please, more importantly, over Alpine Lake, give Rise of Piracy a wish list. Check it out. Click on the link. Click all the things. Click the likes, click the hearts, click the follows, click the wish lists. More important. Alpine Lake, less important. Rise of Piracy, more important. Jern, have a good rest of your day. Tenshi, Sky Ninja, Atrum. Hers a lot. Cody. Later, y'all.